We'll get there. Oh, these maps are so dumb because they're all Sammy maps. Best 3 lost or Star Wolfpack. 38 months, ours me Wolfpack. 40 months, let me see. Yeah, these maps are all fucking Sammy maps. Will I do War Room on stream? Doubtful, but we'll see. Because usually they're just fights. I remember I did this one on stream years ago. Problem is, once you start winning, you just slowly steamroll the other two. This map is so dumb. Nah, I haven't been to TSM house in like so many years because the league team has a different team before. This one's easy, or at least in the advanced. I think it's in Advanced Wars 2 as well. You can use the missiles to screw over Jessie or Jess. And then if you do that, she can't capture anything, and then you just steamroll her once you break open the wall. Yeah, you get 12. Missiles, alright, yo yo yo. I hate this one. Alright. Let's see, alright. Boom boom boom. Let us continue. Where were we? 15, alright. There's now online, there's a remake of not this game, but the first 2 games come out in December. They'll be online, but I don't know how good or bad it'll be. We can only believe. I assume the game will fail horribly because it's $60, but whatever. Oh, it's this level. Yeah, we don't need the story because we can skip it when we I can't skip it. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what changes on hard mode for this. I'll probably just use grit, fuck it. It's there. Normally you don't have access to grit on this level, but on hard mode you do. Oh, that's what's different. So for some reason green has units over here. Okay, that's weird. Okay, so there's a few extra things on hard mode. Oh, they have an extra. I think they might have two more mega tanks. Yeah, they obviously don't normally have a mega tank. Let me see if I can cheat. Okay, so we have a better view. 2 more mega tanks. Okay, they have a lot more units, but the advantage is here you can pick whatever CO you want, and that's basically. And likely have more skills than last time. Okay. The problem is, if he doesn't switch from Javier to Jess, you do significantly less damage. It sort of sucks. Yeah, it's a big annoyance. Who's your partner? Jake and Javier. I think they want you to either have high level skills or go grit at this point, because yeah, they gave them significantly more units while not really changing much else. Don't buy several copies. That's never saved any game. What game has been saved when people bought multiple copies? Odd when they do it for K-pop. Yeah, sure they do. Alright. And why would you buy several of them? You can buy them when they're all on sale, because let's be honest, this will be... I expect the game to be reduced, like, immediately. What? FIFA and Madden? No, FIFA and Madden were always popular. When was FIFA or Madden not popular? I don't understand what you mean. That's like saying fucking COD needs help. Better buy several copies, because you never know. FIFA and Madden have been like the most popular franchises like forever. Okay, let's see. Now I was looking up the top Genesis sold games, and yes, there's a few sports games on there already. So the sports games revolution or whatever had already begun on Genesis. So I'm assuming PlayStation 1, a lot of the top sellers were still sports games. And tires are ones from strong like about 2 months. The thing NBA was in a weird spot. I believe the PS1 NBA games are garbage because they went from the NBA Jam style to a 3D, but it was terrible for a few gens. So I'm assuming most of the NBA sales are from the last 10 years rather than the prior 10 or 15. Yeah, because I think NBA games were in a bad spot for a while. I think we're fine. I don't really mind. I think I'm right, so I'm starting to look like 3 months because they tried to convert. It's because basketball games were used to be side to side like it's NBA Jam, but with 3D they have to change it out and have weird 3D angles to shoot. So I don't even know the popular PS1 basketball game. Alright, I think we're good. I think soccer games are always popular. It's hard to fuck up those games. Because it's like making an NHL game. Oh yeah, if you can make a FIFA game, you can make an NHL game. Because they, design-wise, they're like very similar. Good. Back to days of Scorcher either I'm dying. Grit, I changed all their colors to Red Army stuff, but it does look weird for Grit. Apparently it can't be made to look Russian. Alright, so we're Gucci. Yeah, I don't think Madden ever suffered. Same with FIFA games. Though I believe, yeah, basketball took a while to get going, but I believe it must be like the second most popular sport. Maybe third. I don't know, all I know is they sell a shit ton. It's probably third, I guess, after FIFA, Madden. But yeah, I think those 3 game franchises are in the top 10. That's how strong NHL is. Fact, like there's not enough, like it costs a lot of money to get in. You need ice rinks. There's nothing saving a poor NHL. I don't know what the fuck they can do. You literally can't just say, fuck it, get me in the boys and a bunch of hockey sticks. It doesn't fucking work like that. And who wants to be goalie without any pads? Fuck that. Oh, it's this one. So no fucking chance for oops. But yeah, hockey has so many things going against it. I forgot if hockey numbers have actually been flat. I'm not sure. I never looked it up. Jesus, look at all these mega tanks. And this is for a, this level, the story is, it's a practice. These are all blanks. And this equipment's maybe cardboard. I don't know. Good men are gonna die today. Wait, those are blanks? Oh no! John, they killed Johnson! So the reason why football, or at least in America, is still popular is because the school was greatly invested in it, unlike other sports. Because technically football, you need a bit of equipment or something else. So schools sort of subsidize the football. No. He's just 9 damage to that. What am I supposed to do with that? These are all fake rockets. Cardboard. Those got explosions is fake. Michael Bay. Good old Michael. Some of you may doubt it, but I assure you it's all real. The, the explosion's unreal. It's real, realistic. Good men. Good goddamn men. There we go. See if I wasn't grit. Can't hit there. Why would you ask to inspect the missiles as I fire one at you? Terrible shame what happened. Misfired. I mean, it's just like the Spider-Man movie. It accidentally went off and killed that guy. Terrible tragedy. Yes, terrible. Who could have done this? Aside from the guy, you know, pulling the trigger. I don't know. Who could have done it? This map is supposed to be a training exercise as these two join up. Or in normal mode, that's how it goes. But yeah. They're gonna get a dual strike. Imagine using Sasha, you could nuke him. So it's a really silly level, but it's a unique gameplay. Oh fuck, that's what's different. These fuckers try to steal. They try to fucking get factories. Yeah, so hard mode, they give infantry to them. Though you can easily kill them. Yeah, the fucking 3 stacks trying to do it. Good luck on that, friend. Let's switch now, it's for the best. So when Jess is on the field, defensively they plummet, because other dude has 20% resistance against ranged. So yeah, alright, so now the level's probably over. Jesus. So in Advanced Wars 1, Jess is terrible. In Advanced Wars 2, I mean, no, Advanced Wars 2, she's garbage. I don't know if they'll buff her in, Oh, it's because they have a tower. I don't know if they'll buff her in the remake, the multiplayer, because she is atrocious. I mean, if you want to share Jess, sure, but probably better if we have 2. Jesus. Mid doesn't counterattack, weird. Just play old games. Old games are always good. Because the nostalgia drug goes into your brain and then boom boom. And you don't have to learn a new game. Good old drugs. Just play Caesar 3 or some shit. Life was okay. No, don't go back to League, you fool! The thing about League is you can't replicate it, because the game's not the same. You're not gonna go back and be like, wow, I remember these mythic items when I was a kid. It was like 2 months ago. It doesn't work like that, you banana. Yeah, maybe if there's League Classic, but nah, it doesn't work like that currently. I love Caesar 3 as well. We good. We should fire before moving in. Don't worry, there'll be a League Classic one day. I don't know how good it'll be, but... Are you guys really saying poggers for Bleach? It was good at one point. We're just gonna be making fun of it when it comes out. We're like, ha, Kubo thinks he can write. Copium. Who said numbers went 0 to fucking 9? Who said they were whole numbers? And everyone's like, whoa! Whoa! Nobody said they were whole numbers, Sir Monkus. I want to believe it's not bad, but I think what happened with Bleach, so if you look at an early Bleach chapter, they have text in it, right? But then as you go on to the Arrancar arc, most chapters have like a couple one-liners, and then like half the chapters, Ichigo slashing a dude in half or something. I mean, the heart is a meme, alright? But it's basically what happened to Bleach. He stopped putting text or explanations or anything in every chapter, so like fights would take like 5 times longer, and like plot lines wouldn't move because nobody was talking. They'd just be like Hoya or something Tetsuga yada yada, and then another 3 pages of a sword cutting a dude in half. That was basically Bleach by the end. And then yes, the heart, I guess, is the famous line. Okay, that's why the early, like, there's more, like, think about it this way, like, how much do you remember the first 2 arcs of Bleach, and how much do you remember of the Quincy arc? And then I'll tell you, the Quincy arc was actually 200 chapters, and I think the first 2 arcs are less than 100. So think of it that way. That arc went on 200 chapters, yeah. Almost nothing got done compared to the first 2 arcs. Yeah. So, that's the bizarre part. It's because there was no text in it. He just fucking wrote. Those are practice rounds. Everything's A-okay. It wasn't Kubo drawn backgrounds. Like, it would just be fight after fight, and there'd be no, like, plot moving. Like, did he really have to make a bad guy group based off every fucking letter? And then I think he added some more. So there's at least 26 Quincy guys, and then there's a few more added for good measure. Like, really? Did you really have to add 26 of them? So, of course, all of them have to have, like, some screen time. So dumb. Who said there was only 26 letters, and everyone's like, whoa, he's a genius, Kubo's a genius, and I'm like, the fuck? Some of them didn't even make any sense. Like, there's a guy that remembers memories, but not the power of the person, yet for some reason he solos Zaraki or Kenpachi. It doesn't even make sense. I remember most of their deaths, but nothing happened in that arc. It was just fight after fight against the Alphabet Gang. Oh, this is bad. I lose a turn. I lose a turn because Jess goes dual strike, and then Javier is swapped in. And since Javier will end the turn, he's basically immune to damage on that turn. Venus has no place in the battlefield. Green flash. I may have to restart if I fuck up. Maybe I shouldn't have fired so many bullets at these guys. What power? No, Johnson! You guys don't even care. I cared. No, there goes Jimmy. That dude's dead. is it Kindle Rachel or is it fuck Kindle? I don't know. Kindle Rachel or is it Lash? Fuck. I have no idea. No! Carter! No! Nixon! No! Is Nixon uncommon last name or something? God, one, the only one I know is the president. Not Nixon. Rachel Cole, I see. Is this on time limit? Wow, this guy is not taking any damage. Wow. Is that the steel wall? That is Javier's finisher. Steel wall. This is annoying. On the bright side, Team Blue will now have access to 3 of these comm towers next turn. Fuck the wall, the wall! It's impregnable, sir. Of course, you guys only hear impregnant or whatever. We cannot do anything, sir. It is impregnable. The shield. What a load of shit. Javier with 3 comm towers, immune to damage. Damn, where's the air support? Good men are gonna die if we don't do something. Alright, so unlike in the normal version, they can actually push out. And also they have these infantry on the outside. Unfortunately for them, there's no way they can get those factories if you do it properly, yeah. No, Johnson, no! Just another CO guess again. Those are all practice rounds. I'm sure you guys all have your insurance and whatnot. Right, guys? Oh yeah, in hard mode, the top side actually does something. So on normal mode, these guys actually don't do anything because blue skies can basically wipe them out. But in hard mode, you actually can get the buildings because is this actually 15 days? Okay. Fine, you wanna go to war with no insurance? Christ, you're crazy. I respect that though. It means I don't have to pay out any money. Terrible tragedy. Terrible. Alright, now we can fight. One, 2, and 3. So of this we get 30% attack, which is nice. Jesus, there we go. I was wondering where they were. Trying to get enough stars for a super, but don't look like we'll make it. sack that guy to have vision. P270 Summer Storm will come out 59 months. There we go, that plus damage. Oh, it's Jess. That's why we're doing so much damage, yeah. So attacking when it's Jess's turn is great, because she's super good offensively, but absolutely dead weight when she's on defense. So close. I need one more star and we get a duel. Am I gonna backdoor the HQ? Nah, there's no honor in that. I'm pretty sure we can wipe them normally, we'll see. Yeah, if you leave a unit there, you have to wait until these, but once that happens, you gotta... I think I did do backdoor last time. Or maybe I did. I think I did. No honor. Yeah. Fortunately, they'll swap on me, which means I have to face Javier's ultimate defense. Don't worry, Taft here. Taft, no, you fat bastard, no! We lost Taft. Fuck. God fucking damn it. He was the lovable fat guy of the team. Fuck, and you guys don't even care. Fuck, we lost Taft. How could we lose like him? Damn yeah! It always has to be a lovable fat guy. I guess Taft was our guy. Good man. How many Tafts do you guys know, or is it just an old guy name? Not Taft. Can't believe that's all he's known for, being fat as shit. Is that really what he's known for? Forgot which guy was stuck in a bathtub. Was it Taft? Yes. Sadly, yes, sir. That's all we know. That was all we know about him. He's super fat. He got stuck in a bathtub because of how obese he was. God damn it. That's all we know, sir. He's just fat. Like anything is policies, he's fat, I guess? That's not a policy! He's larger. I don't want to move this out because they'll be hit. Alright, we have no money until we have to wait until a bomber or something, or a mega tank of our own. She, on the other hand, should be winner's circle. There's only one turn, right? There we go. Fire the nukes. You don't have a chance. No, stop! They're practice nukes. That's why they hurt. Practice ones do that. They pull out a cigar and pop it in your face. Yeah, they'll do that. guys making the most of their... Yeah, Rage. I mean, it'd be really silly in Fog of War if Rachel's missiles just started hitting your units because you couldn't see anything, but yeah, it does sort of spoil what the you can see. This could have been better. It's on the wrong person. He distance or y'all might get hurt. I miss his gun. I think they'll take it away from him in the remake. Why do you carry a gun around? Why the hell not? Now they changed it to a board game. It makes more sense that way. But I believe, yeah, they have to retcon everything. Because it doesn't make sense for Eagle and Andy to attack each other just because of a girl. Practice round and these practice men. Don't worry, they're standing civilians from like a village or something. Yeah. Good men. Good goddamn men. But like I said, I think they did number 4 differently. They need to be anti-war. Because the first 3 games don't really show the, it's all fun and games, yay! So I guess I have to, like, tone it back. Maybe war is bad, maybe. That stupid tank. That's why in Days of Ruin it's the complete opposite. War is really actually really bad. Comprehense, lost my family. That's why Gundam is like how it is, damn you. Gundam's supposed to be anti-war or whatever propaganda. And you guys are like, but giant robots. No, it's not about the robots! The giant robots. Incredible, yeah, but yeah, that's why another reason why this franchise struggles so well. Strategy games just have too low, and then most people don't care for la guerre, war, patience. We good? People say Transformers is pro-military. The Michael Bay movies. I haven't watched them, but I think that's a criticism I hear. Makes them look like gods. I'd say a show is pro-war if it just shows everything in a good light. It doesn't ever show civilians or anything. Like it's just them like going yeehaw, shooting everything up, and then yeah, there's like no dilemmas or anything. Like if there let's say there's a war arc and there's never like a scene of like the war on the civilians, then it's very likely that is a pro-war, or at least not exactly against war. In Gundam, yes, in Gundam they constantly show civilians getting gunned down. So obviously it's supposed to be an anti-war message. Civilians are constantly getting mowed down by the weirdest shit. 24 is from some fucking pro-torture. Woo, Jack Bauer! In 24, I think season 4, they had to do an episode where the Middle Eastern, or there were some civilians that were Middle Eastern that are good guys, because I think it's because the entire plot of season 4 is some Middle Eastern guy's a bad guy. And yeah, They probably got a lot of messages about that, and then like, shit, maybe it is, yeah, so. They had a episode where they had a couple Middle Eastern guys that were good guys. Because, yeah, the entire bad guys is just, were all Middle Eastern. It was one of the weakest seasons because they didn't switch up the bad guys. He's trying to go back to repair. It's for the best. Oh, Javier is in defense mode. Wait, oh no, Jess is in defense mode. Oh, it's easy. Gonna do damage here. 20. That's 18%. Put in this bad boy. Yeah, for speed, you can just park a mech at the bottom and then hit their HQ. But where's the honor in that? When you can be pro-war, let's go! Stop it, sir! See, this didn't have to happen, but we're doing it anyway, because it's fun. Are we the baddies? This ABC can't even fight back! Wow! Good old war. Well, it's a weird thing about Fire Emblem. Yeah, Fire Emblem's pretty bad at that. They never show how the civvies are working out. Or they have like a few villages of bandits, but I mean, Christ. For some reason, they're never allowed to yield. You have to, like, usually missions are routes, which is weird, because you'd figure they'd surrender after, like, losing Timmy or Tommy or whatever. Yeah, those guys get slaughtered. Yeah, Fire Emblem and bandits is a weird thing. What if you were deemed a bandit? Would you feel the same way? Damn bandits. Is your life no meaning because society calls you a bandit? My sickness of Ironclad Steel Girdle. I think it's social policies, alright? Bad social policies mean there's more bandits. You may think I'm some hippie or something, but that's how it is. If there's a ton of bandits, the government must be doing a poor job. Damn bandits. Yeah, that's what you guys saying. They're born evil. Are they born evil? Yeah, no, bandits should usually run away. They'd be the first guys to run away. For some reason, they love fighting armies or whatever. Is that really down? Oh, they're down to 2 guys. Yeah, it's over. Next turn. No, Johnny! Or fuck, Reagan, no! Lost Reagan, sir. That's it for the level. Boom, boom, boom. Good men. Weakness has no place in the battlefield. Oh, she's super. Oh, they are attack power. It's annoying. Oh shit, it's Javier. Oh wait, Javier doesn't have a, that's over. Javier doesn't have any towers. Oh, he has one tower, but I don't think it'll be enough, yeah. If he had 2 more, he'd be immune. Power? Screw you. Not my streamer. I believe power is when you kill as many in the same turn, so I think the best way to do that would be to set up all your units near the front and just fire them all at once in the same turn. Now the problem with Pokemon Unite is the ladder doesn't matter, and it's like it's basically D5 as masters. Like you can dual queue in it. Or not dual queue, you can dynamic queue in it, so it's like weird. I hate this level. Did we already do the Black Boat lab map? We did, right? Okay. So, okay, this is the last lab map is on this one. Okay. There, the Black Boat one must have been a fast one. I mean, I forgot what other games Tencent specifically... Is it them developing it? Like, them specifically? Like, they publish a lot of games, but I forgot what games they specifically develop. But they'll probably milk it for a time. Yeah, Hawk. Okay, we just saw that in normal. So the difference between normal and, Jesus... There's actually quite a few differences. Okay, there's 0 fleet. In normal mode, no fucking fleet. Jesus. Okay, these units do not exist on normal. 100%. I think there's no... Dude, these 6 units don't exist, right? They are all down here? I forgot. I'm trying to remember how it worked. You get more units in hard, for sure. They don't have a fleet. They suddenly have a fleet this time. These units don't exist on normal. I think they only have like 2 bombers attack you. I think the 3 helicopters are they added? I forgot how it was. And then there's a lab map down here. Worst part is it's fucking Hawk. So he's easily gonna get his Black Storm. No, I'm pretty sure Pokemon makes money. I've seen how many whales there can be, so like they'll support it for a while. It just might not be a great game because of the whaling, but yeah. Yeah, do I want to grit? Canberra would probably shit on him. Fuck Jugger. Jugger's like playing hard mode every game. Good, would hit that. Maybe it is time to unleash the Emperor. Do random COs. Is there randomized? But I don't know there isn't. Isn't that a shame? Fine, maybe it's time for the Grim War! Fat man! High fives, everybody! And it's like, oh, it's the Grim! Grim's actually really good in campaign because of these pre-deploy levels. Grim suddenly comes down. Oh, the fat man! I wish I could do 2 Grims, so you can do 2. Andy, what Andy tag team? Let's hear that stuff. Andy would be garbage if it wasn't for a few COs that he actually does well against. What does Andy? What the fat man with Andy? What a team! Flack. I want to have like a decent amount of fun. Black is so god awful that I think, like, I know it's possible to win every map. I just don't know how, like, much fun it would be. A low level Flak with no abilities. Fuck Flak, he's so boring too. Now the problem with Andy is he does counter some of the best CO powers, but then he's absolutely garbage against like the non ones. Yeah. He just gets bodied by the day-to-days. Fuck all the strong guys. Like what's Andy gonna do against Kanbei, Colin, Hachi? What else is strong? I don't even think it does enough against Rachel. Rachel's is like targeted or 2R. Jess slaughters poor Andy. Pretty sure Ego slaughters him, Grit slaughters him. The problem is like he basically is there to counter certain powers, but if those people don't use those powers, his power doesn't seem very useful. Yeah, he has no defense against Kanbei. Kanbei just runs him over. No, I'm saying everyone that beats him, there's a reason why he's not S tier, even he's probably not even A tier. It's because literally he gets bodied by like every day-to-day. Like Jess has a better day-to-day, Kanbei, Colin, Hachi, Grit, Rachel. Yeah, the big issue, Sensei, the big issue is like half the cast has a day-to-day. He has no real weaknesses. In other words, fucking no strengths. The weird thing is, no, I think Hawk actually beats Andy for one reason, because he doesn't need to use his power, and if Andy uses his power first, then I guess he can just Blackstorm the next turn. Actually, I'm trying to think how it would work. So it prevents him from using it first. At the same time, he has the advantage of doing a stupid play but then healing. Fuck, it's a little weird, but Hawk gets a day-to-day, yeah. Hubris Storm work by 19 months. I'm surprised they haven't got a missile here. At least Andy's super gives him, is it 1 extra movement? Andy is so bad in Advanced Wars 1. I hate him so much because he only gets hyper repair. It's so garbage. Store 2 HP. Yay. He doesn't get his super, but meanwhile Max gets his super in Advanced Wars 1 for some reason. What about Von Bolt? Von Bolt's so bad. Von Bolt's ultimate is terrible. It's like a bad version of Sturm, does 3 damage instead of 8. All he does is, yes, copium. Grandma, the fat man! What? It's like those artillery shells. Wait, even more. Yeah, he only has a superpower too. The fat man. Not this thing, it's a banger. You can't repair these guys unless you have Andy or... I didn't see there's an airport on the map. Where is it? Is there an airport on the map? Yeah, these helicopters will die unless you make a black boat, it looks like. There's only one port on the map. And by the time you get the port, the level's over. Graham, the fat man with glasses too. Ayaka's not a stupid whatever. She's born as shit. That's her honor. Yes, yes, Lana. Oh, that's why you can't do it. Pipe runners. He's really passive because of all the artillery. He's almost at 5. Oh no, he's only halfway to 5. The AI bum rushed, and yes, the problem is like they have to give the AI better units, better position usually, and then that's the only way to make it fair. You gotta just aim it here. Bam, 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 bam. This guy really doesn't want to move up. I might do one war room after the campaign since you guys are begging for it. I did so many war rooms off stream. They're so relaxing. What is he at? 2. Which sensei one? I'm trying to think which one. He does, is it the one where he's on the bottom right of an island, you're on the left side? I remember who I did it with. Oh, I think I might have egoed that one. There's one that's annoying against Colin that I used ego on. It's the one over a giant mountain range. Fuck that one. I did ego and then I did stuff like use my make a black bomb, use my power, detonate at the same turn. Fuck that Colin one. Yeah, the giant mountain island. Yeah, fuck that one. Nah, I fucking did ego and started black bomb cheesing him. Fuck that guy. Because that map is rare because it's one of the only times the AI will make certain units because Colin can afford it and the map is huge. So very rarely we'll ever see Colin make, or any unit make like stealth bombers and stuff. I think he even makes black bombs on that level. And that's like one of the only levels in the game he'll ever do there. Because usually the AI doesn't get many bases and then they spend money on other stuff, but Colin actually builds black bombs. Jesus! The fat man! Needs like, oh fuck. So we don't want my city bombarded. You'll see, you got something against poor Andy. After all he's done for Orange Star, I kind of did Kanbei as a secondary, but I'm just gonna switch. It's because Colin's one of those college fund babies, and then, or whatever the hell you call him. And the dude has so much money, he can send waves of enemies. And then he thinks he did it all on his own, even though his daddy or someone paid for all the troops. It's my turn now. Yeah. So I figured the Advance Wars remake will have like a month of popularity, then all the new players will be kicked out for payments. Will I get 3 stars in time? No, evade! Evade me! What a fool, no! Oh shit, I made a mistake. At least it didn't die. Fuck, what's this guy's name? Buchanan, no! Better than I expected. There we go. This is why I picked Andy. Now to unleash my face down card, and you guys are like, what the? No one's ever played that card. I play reverse Uno. I haven't even cranked the engine yet. Starts hitting people with his wrench. Boof, stop it, sir. Boof, boof. Weirdly, this is in range, but I'm unsure where the where the fuck is that? Submarine. I'm not fucking breaking that pipe seam. I want these guys to leave. Cruisers got buffed in this game. I don't know if they'll make any changes. In all honesty, they can't really make too many changes or else single player gets broken. But at the same time, yeah, cruisers are blatantly off on the first 2 games. In this game, they're pretty bad, but they got another buff because they're so bad. There is an Advance Wars 4, you banana. I guess that's how bad it's sold. People don't believe it exists. You're lying, Odd One. They would never make a 4th one. Did I lose a helicopter? I thought... Or did I only start... Oh, I only started with 2. I see. Yeah, this is bad for Hawk, because, cost him quite a bit. I'd say a lot of the Days of Ruin things are really good. I think they need to take it a little bit further with certain things though. So one thing Wargroove did good was that even the high-tech units cost very little. And that's really important. Because if they're too expensive, you just see infantry wars. And then you don't really see the tank tree at all, sadly. Maybe it is time to open up the ports. Because the reason why like stuff like battleships and whatnot aren't used almost ever, unless it's a sea-only map, is it costs too goddamn much. That's wise against those pipes. Yeah. That beat man defense levy. That cruiser's in trouble, but we will see. Uh-oh. No, evade! Fat man evade! Ah, no, Porkins! Fuck, we lost Porkins. Oh, that's where the sub was. Uh-oh. Well, at least it gives Grim his power. I think I made a mistake. I shouldn't have done. We could try to go for a double super, but we have to build up the other side now. Goodbye, Cruiser Johnson. Damn, I lost so much from that. And I lost that chopper, a shame. Jesus. There's a few modifiers going off as well. It's time to sack. He'll just heal it. But this, I don't think this battleship will last. Will die hero. There's a skill on Mr. The luck one. So it sometimes rounds up. Yeah, high rolls, and then there's luck from the skill, yeah. And for all we know, the opponent had no, never mind, he was full HP. Okay. I hate how this map is designed. The guy's just fucking hiding. All those units are really cool. Fact is, yeah, this is why Grid's great, because you can basically walk by. Yeah, if you use Grid, you sort of get around that problem. Should I do this? I wonder if we go for a super instead of a Black Storm. Doesn't matter. I think it's time to sacrifice the battleship. Skylander dies, we have to literally wait until we get that. Yeah, 2 against Campfire. Boy, cruisers are so weak defensively. Yeah, they get bodied. Battleships are insanely resilient to a non-sub zone, which is why, yeah. So obviously the sub did a ton of damage, but yeah. Cruisers are just made of paper if they're attacked. I believe they change it slightly in the next game, but in this game, yeah. Good luck being in a cruiser. Fuck. Damn you. Time to roll up my sleeves. Oh, shut up, Andy. They would never use mustard gas, but the Geneva Convention, the Genevans. Good men were on that ship. I didn't need it. Good men. But the Genevans, damn you. Fuck. But we signed convention, damn you. Honor. Well, he'll have his ult. Hopefully we have ours. So I'm probably gonna sack this. On purpose, because I don't need this sub. Yeah, this gives us both stars. Surely the piece of paper we have will be honored, right? We're not gonna rip it up. Good old Lionel. I'm surprised he can be out of range constantly. Fuck this guy. Does he have Black Storm yet? He'll end his Eternal Fit. That's probably for the best. Wouldn't want him to start his Eternal Fit. Yeah, not attacking. Hopefully I don't get cheesed by that. He might actually be smart and break that and then just send him in. Guess we'll find out. And then we go boom boom, we get that. And then finally we get the Pipe Runner level. And that's the final mission, or the final lab mission. We should give him it, right? Pipe Runners also have a weird stat. I believe I think they do like 80 to 90 versus most units. And obviously that doesn't kill many. I'm not sure how much they do to fighter jets or bombers. They can actually shoot those. The issue is, why the fuck is your fighter or bomber in range of a Pipe Runner? So. Oh my god, did he really not have enough? Oh, he's gonna do it. Here we go. Yeah, so the AI will be baited to do this play. So now that he ends his turn with 4 stars, he will use it because he's hot. Problem is, he's about to lose now. You leave me no choice. Yeah, it's game over now, because that's exactly what Andy wanted. What the Andy? Yeah, firepower rockets. I don't know, but what's their firepower against air? Because obviously if it's missiles, it one-shots them, but I'm not sure. Yeah. Because missiles, I believe, obliterate every air unit. It's like their advantage. It's time for a tune-up. Rockets don't attack her, you banana. That's why I'm asking. Yeah, because there's no data on rockets attacking air units. I'm assuming a pipe runner should be able to one-shot a helicopter, because if it doesn't, that's pretty bad. 20,000 gold on a unit that can't kill a helicopter. Let's see what we do first. Jesus. Oh, that guy barely left. No one cared to list him. Is there really not like a chart made 15 years ago about how much pipe runners do the air? No, but the thing is, like, how much does a pipe runner do against? Or I mean, yeah, because we don't know how much. Rockets don't have a number against air because they don't shoot at air. So I don't know what their firepower would be. Because helicopters are really fragile. Like, I think most units can attack these, or most of the, yeah, all the anti-airs, like cruisers, anti-airs, missiles, one shot. Battlecopters pretty easily. Oof. This is annoying. Guess we'll just fire on that one. Look at them, they're just walking away. The tongue was the weakest of the emote 3, really. And am I sacking the sub? How about I switch turns and then we'll sack it? I hate how they have a black boat there, because you notice you can't actually get to the water here. So yeah, thank God the mission is to kill these 3 things, because yeah, how the fuck do you get to that if he just parks them in the top left? I'll deal with these losers. Let's grab the big man! He's a simple man. His CO power is simply increase the attack power of all units, greatly increases. It's so dumb. They're like, fuck it, he's fat, make him stronger, there we go, fuck it. Run with it. Fat man, let's do this. Oh, it still sucks against this one. Yeah, I messed up. Shouldn't have went for making battleships early. I mean, if it was Advanced Wars 2, that cruiser would have died. Because cruisers are so silly. Am I gonna get lucky? Jesus, those guys didn't even do anything. Was it last week we were talking about in Iraq, there was a tank battle and you guys said it was fair, or they were a good opponent or something, and then Iraq got fucking like annihilated. The odd one, it was a close fight, honorable fight, yes, whatever, honorable. C-96. Damn. Yeah, we're talking about Battle of Easton last time in this chat. It was a fucking slaughter, like Those casualty numbers are insane. Yeah, those Chinese tanks, like, what exactly have Chinese tanks faced? I don't even know they had tanks, because who the hell are they using them on? Civilians? Research lab located and discovered has it. So I'm assuming their tanks are like dead weight, because they've never actually faced, you know, another tank. Yes, like, what else have they fucking faced? Oh, they were Russian tanks upgraded, but they're Chinese tanks, right? They're a Chinese variant of a Russian tank. No, they were a Chinese tank. Fuck. It was a Russian tank made in 1948, but I believe the Chinese did an upgrade on it. And then there were still 1960s when they were made? The one they specifically used? And there were 1960s, 70s tanks against modern fucking warfare, whatever the hell the Americans were using. And obviously the Americans rolled the shit out of them because, you know, their tanks are actually made to fight tanks. So yeah, I can't imagine Chinese tanks being very strong, because they haven't exactly fought many people from. I'll have to watch to see. I should have went for that. It's tank 2. I'm gonna sack this. Oh, let me look. That's a weird name for a battle. Peace and Wait, what are we talking about? No, fuck, not that battle. Fuck, what was the name? Is it East Sterling? Fuck. No, fuck, what did you just call the battle name? Fuck, there's too many battles. See, mankind shouldn't do wars. 73 Eastons, Christ. Too many wars, man. Okay. Okay. Blah blah blah. Republican Guard Division. They lost 160 I can't believe they lost. So the Americans lost one M3 Bradley, whatever the hell that tank is. But yes, I'm like looking for the enemy tanks. Okay, T-62, whatever the fuck that is. Let me look it up. T-62. Soviet medium tank 61, okay. What else do they have? Oh, a Type 69. Oh, they also use 69s, okay. Type 69 are Chinese second-gen battle tanks. They're based on the T-59, which is a Soviet... Oh, no, wait. They're both for developments of the Type... Fuck, I could just show it on the main screen. Okay. I have no fucking idea. The rabbit hole keeps going further and further. I don't fucking know. Type 69 and 79 second-generation battle tanks development of the 59, which is actually based on a 54A. Which derives other text from the T-62. Okay. Developed independently by China, yada yada. Were they exported? They're big exports, right? They were used in the Iran Gulf War, Iraq War, Sri Lankan Civil War. Is there any in Iraqi service? They sold hundreds to Iraq, okay. Upgraded some of the 69s of 105mm gun, etc. Yada yada. Iraqi Type 69s fought harder than the elite Republican Guards. Okay. Saddam orders Republican Guards to reserve their strength. Okay. Yada yada. I like how half the pictures of them are just them on fire. They're useless. Alright, what was it? I got the link from this one. Because almost every other picture is them on fire. Apparently they also use these bad boys. There we go. 62. Okay. That's a 60, that's like from a 60s, yeah. Okay, that's like the only one, right? Okay, that's like the only casualty, or the only tank casualty. Alright, we'll stop talking about this battle. 6 killed, 19 wounded, 1 badly, and then they got obliterated. Okay, that's all you need to know. USA, USA. Everyone's like, woo! And remember, like in TV shows, you can't say your opponents were garbage. You have to say they fought honorably. It makes your victory look better because you fought like good people. No one wants to say they fought like losers. They fought honorably, boys. Just say they fought honorably. But yeah, the Iraq definitely didn't have a chance. The Trafalgar guy was a banana. Even France was calling him an idiot. Poor guy. But he was incompetent. I don't even know how he fucked up so hard. The Trafalgar guy probably deserved it. Trafalgar guy, Christ. We good? Damn, we got obliterated. It's down to 18. I think the French were embarrassed by what happened in Trafalgar, because I'd be embarrassed. Like, he just ran at the lead ship and he surrendered immediately. Jeez. Oh, no, not only that, since he surrendered, Nelson or England England got hold of all their ships, right? And it was over. Like, you can't just give up 20 ship at a lines to the enemy. Like, what the fuck? You know those cost money? I haven't read the new Greece chapter now. Yeah, imagine giving away all your ships. Fuck it. Not you, Nelson. The other Nelson, the good one. And I'm a good one. You're not one of the good ones. I forgot if he was voted greatest Britain. Nelson, or was it Wellington? I think one of them was voted greatest Britain in a poll. Churchill was number one. I know Wellington and Nelson were really high. It's Churchill? Alright. It's somewhere on the Wikipedia they have the results. I thought... Was that the train and exercise where the guy played by the rules of the game, but the problem is the rules of the game don't reflect real life, so he was given orders that would be impossible to be given, like, instantly. I've not looked up but yeah, I do remember reading up about some, War Games challenge where, there was a War Games challenge, where, the side that shouldn't have been winning was winning, but I don't know if it was because he was basically given orders to units in the war games that shouldn't have been possible via air reconnaissance. I don't know. He was playing it like an RTS basically, but in real life you can't play like an RTS. It doesn't work that way. I'm not sure if it's that war game. I think the leader of the opposing side in the war game was. Even though it was not against the rules, he was doing stuff that'd be physically impossible. Star Wars military doesn't make any sense. You just fire missiles at each other. And I don't even know. I don't even care. Because you guys say the movies are off. I haven't seen them. But yeah, apparently they warp speed a ship into another ship, but it's never been done for some reason, even though, like, I don't know how long warp speed has existed in the Star Wars universe, so it makes no sense that no one has actually just tried it. Yeah, because that would, like, screw over everything. There's no point making big ships if everything could just hyperspace into each other. Oh, you said Star Trek. I don't fucking know. Isn't Star Trek different now? Because they're trying to make it more like Star Wars or something. Oh, good. I don't know if we're watching Predator 2 or something else. I think we'll just do Sharknado. How bad could it possibly be? Is it? I'll look at a trailer of Sharknado. If it's that bad, we'll have to think of something else. I don't know if you guys like Nicolas Cage enough to do Leaving Las Vegas or something. No, you haven't seen The Room, though. Fuck, I wish The Room was on Prime. It is definitely one of the... It is the greatest bad movie ever. I think one of the reviews on IMDb said it best. It was a bad movie with the intention to make a good movie, which makes it amazing. Like, he actually was trying to... Or in his mind, in whatever fucked up way, he was trying to make a real movie. And that's why it's so hilarious. Like, plot lines just pop up, plot lines are dropped, like, scenes don't make any sense. Like, there's so many quotable moments. For some reason, everyone's out to fuck over Johnny. I don't know. It's just funny. For no reason given, the girl cheats on him for no fucking reason. I'm not sure why. I have no idea. Apparently, everyone's out to get Johnny for some bizarre reason. That's why it's so fucking funny. And the director's like not self-aware. Okay. I don't know how good Predator 2. Depends on if we want Nicolas Cage or another action movie. Or Sharknado. Good men were in there. Leaving Las Vegas, isn't it supposed to be his best movie? As in, he got the Academy Award, or he got an Oscar for it, right? Though it's rated R, Monkus. Well, there's some good to the violent welcome. But I believe that's why Nicolas Cage started doing whatever he wanted, because he's like, fuck it, I already got an Oscar, fuck you guys, and then he starts starring in whatever the fuck he wants. But yeah, I think because he already got an Oscar, so fuck it. Yeah, that was a movie I think he got an Oscar from, I believe. So at that point, yeah, he said, fuck it. I know he was in debt, but I mean, like, imagine you never make a good movie. Doesn't it feel shitty? But with Nicolas Cage, since he already got his Oscar, like, he's probably more incentivized to just do whatever the hell he wants. How much could he like, how much? I don't even understand how he could gamble that much. How much could he have possibly been in debt? A lot, sir? Bought an island. His accountant's like, fuck it, do whatever, boss. What was his accountant doing? I mean, if he bought houses, they're still assets on the on paper, unless he like sold them for below cost or something. This guy's dead. A dinosaur skull. Fuck, does he still have the dinosaur skull at least? Hey, a European castle would be a cool investment. It's just hard to maintain it. Imagine hanging out there. The only issue would be is it unsafe. A return to the government on Golia. Pepe Hens. The 150,000 Superman comic. I'm assuming it was the first one, right? Action Comics. If it is an Action Comics, then you probably lost a lot of money on it. But I'm pretty sure that one must have gone up in value, right? Ugh, I don't like pygmies though. And he was forced to return the dinosaur skull, so he paid 150 million to give it back. Pepe Hens. My turn now. That mega tank is scary. Sick and tired of these bad boys. I mean, castles are cool. Wouldn't you want to own a castle? The only issue is you need like electricity and all that shit hooked up to it. A fucking castle. How many people own a fucking castle? Damn you people, you have no imagination. But a castle, damn you. You could be nobility while the unwashed masses walk outside your door. Good old unwashed masses. Then you'd have your like moat, drawbridge. I think some people do rent out castles for yeah. Fine, you can have hookers come over, I guess, if you want, to your stupid castle. Possibilities are endless, but you guys, like, apparently that's the only thing you guys want in life. Rodlin, the wenches, sir. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's try to figure this out. This guy's dead. He died a hero. Terrible tragedy. There's a lot of free stuff. The idea is we only get one movie to watch, so we might as well make it memorable or entertaining. I don't know if Hook is it? If there's World's Greatest Dad or stuff like that, I'd be down. Fuck, is it Good Morning Vietnam? They only have Die Hard 2. They don't have Die Hard 1. I don't know how good Die Hard 2 is. Fuck, Die Hard 1's good. It's like the template for an action movie. You have a fixed number of bad guys. There's like the is it the German one? The ballerina? Whatever. He has a brother. He has his little backstory. There's the the Urkel. There's the Asian dude that gets like 2 lines before he gets shot. There's the American who laughs at jokes. Yeah, we're talking about Minority Report, but some people say it's not as good if you already seen it. Yeah, I was thinking about that one too. Okay, we'll see. Comrade. How do these losers? No, evade! Fuck, who is this? No! Lincoln! No! Fuck, he took out Lincoln. God fucking damn it. What is this? Jackson, no! Fuck, lost good men. Good goddamn men. You guys didn't want to watch E.T. because I guess it's too, like, kiddie or family friendly. You guys lost your imagination years ago, apparently. A millennia ago. Do we want more Nick Cage? If we want more Nick Cage, we do Leaving Las Vegas. If we really are that big fans of Nicolas Cage. I don't think there's that many Arnie movies, sadly, on Prime right now. I think there actually is a lot of Nicolas Cage movies on Prime right now. I guess they're just really cheap. They're like, fuck it, give it to everybody. Yeah, randomly there's a ton of Nicolas Cage movies on Prime right now. I guess they're not exactly expensive, yeah, it's a shame. Nah, Lord of War's not on it right now. They have Next, Knowing, Leaving Las Vegas. In fact, there's probably a few other ones that I'm not aware of. Yeah, they had Face Off. We already did Face Off on stream. Adaptation. Yeah, they have a ton of his movies on Prime. Yeah, just power it. Switch. This level is sort of. This is one of my least favorite levels of this game. It's a harder one, weirdly. But yeah, the interesting layout of the map and your opponent make it a grind. like, this is the problem with Wargroove. So Wargroove would do this a lot. Units would just like edge each other's attack range. So the AI would just actually play passive until they lost the game. Because yeah, they're too busy edging you. It's very bizarre. Very bizarre. It just wasn't fun. So sure, it's smart to do that, but it was never fun. You just slowly win as they retreat to oblivion. Yo, you from Calgary. Yo, yo, yo. Okay, we good. We win next turn. I think it's because they still. I think unlike Nicolas Cage movies, I believe. Yeah, those movies are valuable. The Arnie ones. Fortuna sono scammer, welcome. Okay. I think we can move out. No, we can't. Their Face Off was a John Woo one. I was looking up John Woo stuff because he made Face Off. His best movie, fuck. I was about to say it's a Hong Kong one, but then I'm like, wait a minute, I'm suing all this Hong Kong. Fuck, I forgot what his best. What is it? When I was about to say Gangster Goes Undercover, then I'm like, wait a minute, that's probably most of his movies. I forgot the name of it. Oh my god. It was with Chow Yun Fat, but I forgot the name of it. I've not actually watched many Jet Li movies, unfortunately. No, not the Enforcer. It's on his IMDb page. It's one of the 4 ones he's known for. I forgot which one. This is the only level you face Hawk in the game, I believe. Thank God. Hawk's annoying to fight. Might have been hard boiled. I could just look right now. Which one was I looking at? Oh, Hard Boiled. Okay, apparently is Hard Boiled one of his better ones? Okay, 7.8 IMDb. Yeah, it was hard boiled. Okay. Fuck the B movie. I want The Room to be on Prime. If you haven't seen it, it's a gem. Damn you. We want to throw down again. Ooh yeah, there's so many funny moments. Like, hi doggy. Damn, it's just so funny. Can't believe you didn't notice the dog. Then when he really does the scene, he says hi doggy. Like the trivia of The Room is hilarious because of all the back scenes things happening. Hi doggy. It's because when he was rehearsing the scene, he never noticed the dog for some reason. But when they finally do the final take, he notices the dog. Oh, I've already seen Disaster Artist. It's alright. It does lie about a few things. The Room actually was a failure on release. And I think half the people in the audience were relatives of the production crew. I believe it eventually became a success when it got bashed over the internet. And then eventually they had midnight showings. Yellow Comet Training was before Greener, so this is the final lab mission now. It's so funny though, that chicken part. A grown man going. Damn you. There's just so many quotable moments from it. Yada yada, they have a laugh. Problem with doing the story, if I would narrate the story that we already seen, once you get to the combat, once you get to this screen, there's no more lines. It just goes right into the game. Crystal Calamity's in like 3 more levels. So after this, 2 more levels. It's cause this level, and then it's the ooze level, and then it's the next ooze level, and then it's Crystal, Zen Crystal Calamity. Fuck, it's so hard to spoil The Room because the plot makes no sense. You can't even spoil The Room. Because plot lines come up, they're dropped, characters are introduced with randomly, as if you're supposed to know them. There's just so many funny parts. And then for some reason, everyone's addicted to Johnny. I don't know. I don't understand. Johnny does so much good Pepe Hands. No. And funny, unlike other bad movies that are clearly made low budget, his cost $6 million to make. It's just so funny. Okay, I can't rave out about it enough. I like how some of the reviews describe Danny as a 20-year-old mentally stupid Danny. Okay. We don't even know where Tommy Wiseau is from. He's just some... No one knows. Maybe Eastern European, maybe Eastern USA. No one fucking knows. He has an accent that doesn't match. He's sort of creepy looking. Let's see. Alright, so what's different on hard mode? I think hard mode, I think this pipe runner doesn't exist on normal mode. So on hard mode there's wait a minute, I think there's only one pipe runner on hard mode you face, right? On normal mode, I mean. I think this one's added, this one's added, this one's added. I believe this is the only one you face, because I do remember shooting a pipe runner. But maybe I'm wrong. Favorite customer, hi doggy, and just walks out. Polish, but then he somehow has $6 million to fund the movie. I don't know. That's the mystery about the movie. Oh yeah, and there's also random shots of San Francisco, which make no sense because yeah, there is no time lapse going on. He's just doing it because he can. So brilliant movie. Basically, there's some of the reviews on IMDb say how like if you had the greatest directors in a room, they could not make a movie like The Room. It defies all logic. If you had the greatest directors in a room and they were forced to make a bad movie, they could not make a bad movie like that. No, it's so bad. Or it's like if an alien or a deer made a movie from his observations of humanity. It's so hard to explain. Which scene? The lines are often like half the scenes. They don't even make sense. Oh, the dog scene. Yeah, I think the audio was poor in it. Yeah, I remember that scene being poorly dubbed. Hi, Dougie. It adds to the charm of the scene. Hi, Dougie. You're my favorite customer. Alright, just fucking ignore me. Welcome to real life. There's road and grass. We're good to go. Weirdly, they made maps in this game so that Colin wouldn't dominate when you pick them. If this was Advance Wars 2, you'd put Colin in like every map, but there's so many maps where you barely get a base or base building's not even relevant. You chicken, Peter? Chick. Don't worry, you get more Tomuso when we play XCOM 2. The fact that you can make a voice pack off one single movie is great. Another CO guess again. So I believe you have to get 15 cities before the enemy does. Can I one-shot that? This is important, because if I don't one-shot that, I can't get to the back. Oh, I can. No, run! Why would you use anti-air guns against poor infantry? Good men cut down in the prime of their lives. Oh, he's doing that, you son of a bitch. Yeah, there's some tiles I can't touch. Clever girl. Grimmer time to turns strong 28 months. I give it my all. I cared about those squadrons that were gunned down. Good men. Why do you think I say good men after everyone dies? Good goddamn men. That's the problem, say I can't actually hit that. Because I can't move via the pipes. My tower wouldn't be ivory. Is an ivory tower even, like, feasible? I feel like that'd be a hazard. Like, what if someone shoots at it? Like, it'd probably look really cool, I'm sure. Good old ivory, but for some reason I feel like it's not a good idea. I mean, it would look cool. I'd rather have my castle, damn it. As long as you guys don't strangle me or make me drown and call it a suicide in 1 feet of water. As long as you guys don't do that, it should be a-okay. Can't believe some of you guys thought he wasn't murdered. I mean, Jesus Christ, like, what else? What other evidence do you know? I know someone said he wasn't murdered, Ludwig. Yes, he was! What a shame, he drowned in a foot of water. You can drown in an inch of water, sir. Oh yeah, and he's an accomplished swimmer. Oh, okay, just happened to drown in a foot of water. Terrible tragedy. And all his guards were gone for the evening. He could have done this. Switch knots for the best. I mean, I guess it is hard to swim in a foot of water, I guess, because, you know, it's not exactly very high. It wasn't. Oh yeah, and his assistant or his whatever beside him, his doctor, also mysteriously died. Apparently, he tripped and fell in this foot of water and had a bunch of bruises around his neck, of course. But terrible tragedy, really. Yes, you guys are evil. Yeah. Oh, she has her power, so she's gonna use that. Whoever captures 15 properties wins. Also win by capturing a lab, destroy an enemy. It's good luck. It's 8-7 right now. I'll give it my all. Wait, is LCS on break this week because the season's over? Playoffs is tomorrow. Oh. Okay, no Friday games. Oh. Look at all those infantry. But yeah, the AI starts with a lot of units here. But we have to aim at the Neo tank specifically because you get an easy trade off of it. Oh, she didn't use her power because I had like no units on those city tiles. I'm saying there are multiple reasons. Like I still don't know how many new players League gets in the West, and that's always a problem. I hate snow maps because you can barely see the red. Because it's hard to grow an audience if there's no new blood who want to like watch or play. Nice sack in a tank. I mean, the thing about League is you have to play League to really care to watch it, I guess. If you've never played League, chances are you would never watch it because it's very hard to understand. Because yeah, unlike other games, yeah, when you watch League, yeah, you have to keep up with the patches because stuff could just change completely. I don't know how often they do reworks, but yeah, like imagine not knowing that Zac gets changed again. I can't believe they changed it back. Okay. So Zac salts back to the old one, yeah. No, I think League has it way worse. I don't know how Dota or Smite is, but I'm pretty sure League of Legends is by far the biggest changes. But yeah, I don't know how Dota viewership is anymore. I mean, I like the old Zac alt too, as in the one they have now. But yeah, it's stuff like that that makes it weird. Really good. Yeah, it's from MOBAs. It's very hard to watch if you've never played. Counter-Strike you can technically watch even if you haven't played much of it, because the game has not changed. It's the same fucking game from like 1.6, except a few different stats, I guess, and maps. Fuck. Roosevelt. Pepe hands. Damn, she sacked a Neo tank for a recon. Garden at the Great Wall. These guys are relentless. Let me do the Bayern. Yeah, he's making weird plays. What the hell is he doing? What the? I think I just borked the AI. He doesn't even understand what he's doing now. I mean, League has that problem where they're not trying to upgrade the game, they're trying to side grade it, so it's like a different experience, so it's fresh. But at some point, yeah, it's just not great. Good, I want money. Charge. I mean, it makes it popular still, because if a game doesn't get any changes, you just die out. Yeah, I'm assuming people don't like the item rework. Advance Wars is a bad viewer game. It's like Civ. As much as you want to believe in it, Advance Wars is not viewer friendly. It's slow like Civilization, so even if you played Civilization, you may not want to watch it. I'm not gonna make fun of Chinese tanks anymore because I don't know much else about the subject aside from they weren't very useful. Apparently the 269 or 279 apparently weren't very fucking useful. It's the TI-73. I don't know what they do in school. Do they still force you to use the 73 or is it 83? Fuck, which number was it? I forgot. I know everyone had to have one, so they had a monopoly. TI-83, okay, it was TI-83 then became TI-84 now. Okay, right, it was the 83 that I used, yeah. 83, they had a super monopoly. Like it was like one of the only ones, yeah, allowed. You can't do some of the third. It has cool graphs, but yeah, I don't know how much TI-84s are. If I do that, actually, never mind, it's fine. Yeah, I've been out of school so long that I'm not hip anymore. I'm still hip, right, guys? I'm still cool. I'm cool, damn you. I don't know how the fuck schools and universities are now as well, since everything's online. I think, or I read there's rampant cheating now, because everything's online and it's like some honor system BS. Like, there's gonna be rampant cheating. Yeah, I believe they're, or at my university, I believe they caught people, or recently, because yeah, there was a group that shared answers. Let's switch now, it's for the best. Want to see me get serious where you asked for it. High society. No, recon, fucks, name a president, I don't know, no, whoever, Washington. Good men, good goddamn men. I liked Washington. Fine, we'll do Quincy Adams next. Christ, you guys always love those rando shitters. Was he a shitter? I don't know. Quincy Adams, odd one. Then the only thing I know about him is he's named in Foxtrot. There's some comic on the newspaper called Foxtrot, and I believe the doll is called Quincy. It's the only thing I know about him. It has nothing to do with the guy. Hence, not Quincy Adams. The iguana, I believe, is called, yeah, Quincy. Yeah, newspaper. Oh no, they're still newspaper comics, right? They're just not a big thing. Fuck Buchanan. Buchanan sucks cock. What do you mean, poor Buchanan? No gives a shit. Good men, my ass. Good men, except for stupid ass Buchanan. We haven't used Bush yet. Either Bush. You can hide notes, like cheat notes. I hate this fucker. You're just camping it. I literally cannot hit that space unless I put another pipe runner there. But then I'd be in range. So dumb. Like, fuck, I'm just gonna blow him away. I believe there's always people, what is it, expelled or suspended for cheating on, what is it, computer science. There we go. I don't even get how they would get caught. Like, did they just not change the code? Did you just copy paste it? I think a better way to get, what is it? I believe they're the university programs know if you copy and paste it like a big section. I think there's a way to look at the log of the what is it? The code, but I'm pretty sure if you just typed it in, you'd get by it. Yeah, don't worry. I don't think anyone commented like me, so it was pretty hard. Or if someone took my code, they'd probably 100% get caught. 'Cause yeah. But yeah, there would always be people like in the comp sci lab complaining about that, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it's a false accusation or whatever. I don't know how the software works. If I knew how, it would all be cheaters and stupid comp sci. Yeah, I'm assuming comp sci has some of the higher anti-cheating. Then there was a couple of documentaries where they're cheating about essays. I'm assuming essays are cheated on a lot. And then they told the people writing the essays they have to dumb it down because they were actually doing too good on the essays. Yeah, essays, it's hard to like... hard to see if someone else wrote it. Correct this guy. How many? She has 10 cities. I have not so many. Don't make fun of our social skills. Computer science was heavily stacked towards dudes. All nerds, obviously, because if you're in computer science, you're a fucking nerd. Good old nerds. Yeah, gaming wasn't taken off at our university because there was a video game club, but I believe they disbanded after a month because no one would show up because I guess they're busy with like schoolwork. Yeah, so gaming this was before League, or it was like slightly before League, so PC gaming was sort of down. I'm assuming nowadays it's easier to have like a club like that in school or in university because there's actual online games now. Cause I think they got rid of, I think COD 4 got rid of LAN or something, so it got harder, and then like COD wasn't big on PC. I'm trying to remember what, oh wait, it was the Brawl years. Yeah, there was no Smash Club, fuck that, it was the Brawl years. Yeah, Brawl like killed the at least Canadian fucking player base. Need a biscuit, I'm starting to look back 55 months. I feel for a lot of you, your experiences are completely different. You live in California. I don't know why, but all you guys, there's like a ton of game in there and stuff. But if you live in like in the middle of nowhere or a different city, yeah, you're just not gonna find like the same participation in games or something. An odd one. Like, why do you think most of the League pros are from California mysteriously? No, I lived in a city, Calgary! 1 million people, damn! Damn you people! It just has no chance against California. Damn you people! It's one of the bigger cities. God damn. You guys think every city has 1 million. It's bigger than a lot of fucking cities, damn you. Damn you people. My city, Calgary's probably bigger than most of your stupid ass cities, unless you live in fucking LA or Houston or New York or something. Screw you guys. You guys don't believe me. But if you look up the numbers, yes, Calgary beats you. Unless you count metropolitan area, then I guess we lose, because it's just a fat city in the middle of nowhere, honestly. Damn you. Damn you people! You guys say fucking Cali is a huge population, but like, are you forgetting like Chicago and stuff and Texas? So you'd figure there'd be more LCS players from those places. But no, there aren't. Same with New York. How many pros are from New York, weirdly? Very low for some reason. I guess kids in New York just don't fucking play computer games. No, you guys think not Canada. California's some megatropolis, fucking 500 million people. But yeah, like, what, is Chicago not exist? Texas suddenly stopped having people? Damn you people! But I think it's because in California they play more PC games or something. I don't know, or maybe there's less sports? I don't fucking know, aside from b-ball. But I believe there's more console gaming in certain regions, like say Chicago or New York. Yes, according to a quick Google search. See, we're at number 10. Number fucking 10. Actually, we're a little lower because you have to count Toronto, Vancouver, whatever. But yes, Calgary is bigger than you goddamn think. I believe on Facebook we had viewers or fans by state, and yes, I think California was by far higher. Even though yes, it's populated, it doesn't make sense for it to be that high. Because New York, Chicago, Texas should technically have the same thing. Yeah, techie families might just have more PCs, yeah, and stuff like that. Front. I think we can win by pushing her out of these cities. I mean, if that's the case, let me see. Fuck, I don't know the player base of Dota for American Dota players and Canadian, or fuck, American Dota players and American, what is it? Counter-Strike. I don't know what their, where they are from, or their demographics. Okay, when there were NA Dota players, I know there was. Where's our TC Pro? Where is he? We definitely had players, I just don't know how they do now. Oh, Cheesy's Canadian, alright, fuck it. Vancouver, West Coast, okay. Doesn't count. Oh yeah, most Canadian players either from Toronto or Vancouver. Pepe Hansen. I think I'm from Calgary, Maple Street's from Calgary, I believe Smoothie's from Calgary. But yeah, majority from Toronto. Whatever you wanna hillbillies wanna call it now. I think some of you guys said you wrote an essay on me or something, and then I guess you got a bad mark. Terrible shame, really. Mad when you promised you would get a better mark. I promised nothing! I guess I'll have to wait. It's 10 to 12, so if she takes that... Oh no, she already took that city. I need 5 more. I take this one, I'm up 2. Okay, so I'm at 11-11. Okay. Damn, he's gonna make it, isn't he? Let's see well. Got my recon song. No! Nah, Coolridge, since you guys love his name or something. Or that was supposed to be Quincy Adams, whatever. Not Quincy. We already lost Taft. He's now one of my favorites. Every movie needs a fat guy. Can't believe he's best known for being stuck in the bathtub. Jeez. I mean, it's pretty embarrassing to be stuck in your bathtub, so I'm assuming you'd have to have a bigger one. I'll purposely send this to go. Look, I don't know. It's been so long since I've been in school, so I have no idea. Yeah, what do you guys learn anymore? There we go. Bombers should make it much easier. Sadly, our textbooks ended just as the Cold War ended, so it like was hardly relevant. Christ. Yeah. Useless ass textbooks. So even though it was like nearly the year 2000, we'd be reading, or the textbooks wouldn't go past the Cold War, because, you know, guess there's nothing to talk about. To be fair, they have to have 9/11, because like between the end of the Soviet Union to 9/11, there's like nothing really happens. I think we discussed this. It was one of the more peaceful times in history. I had won the Gulf War, no one cares. Anyway, but I think because the Cold War ended, so there's like more optimism or something in the 90s until 9/11 happened. Aside from the whole Gulf War thing, yeah. The Bosnian thing, Yugoslavia, but God, I forgot what years the Yugoslavia thing was. Kindo, gorgeous and clever, not sure about either of those. No, fuck, no! One of the Bushes! Bush Jr.! Not Junior, Happy Hands. Maybe this is Senior. Jeez, this Desert Storm is fucking going terribly. Fine, what history other than that? I'd say if you had to pick a decade where not as much happened, but that's ignoring this fall of the Soviet Union. Fall of the Soviet Union is obviously a big deal, yada yada. Power of money. Charge. I was saying between 9/11 and the Soviet Union there was like a slightly dead zone. But I could be wrong. It's because the whole Cold War and Yeltsin selling out his country or whatever the hell. Okay, Zograt's on start. Walk my 40 months. Now the 2000s where everything goes to shit. Was that the Eurozone crisis? There was the fuck, there was a 2008 crisis, there was 9/11. Yeah, 2000s were weird. 2000s are, yeah, definitely not a minor year or minor decade. Oh yeah, internet revolution. Like, even though it started in like 98, yeah, internet revolution was like a big deal. Walter, you can't say the 90s are bigger unless you say specific examples, because then I could say a different decade is bigger. Like right now, 2000s are pretty scary decade. 93 EU was founded. I'd say the early 90s, I guess, stuff happened, because this follows the Soviets. I wouldn't say like Y2K was a big deal for its time, but I don't think it's like a lasting impact. Unless I'm wrong again, but it was like a big event at the time, but are we gonna like put it in the history books as a big deal compared to 2001 and what else happened? The Eurozone crisis, do you guys not remember 2008? And then there was that. Damn you people. Damn you people. It was the start of the economy going to shit. Yeah, there's like 2 crises, whatever. Damn you people, 2008 is the beginning of the several market crisis things, yeah. Yeah, so China becoming a bigger player in the world stage when they weren't prior to that. I mean, is it bigger than another decade where like multiple like changes happen? Damn you. Maybe you guys just think I'm heartless. Like if I say Rwanda, in the big scheme of things, the Rwandan genocide's not as big as another event. But damn you people, but their lives. The risk of sounding cold or heartless, yes. In the big scheme of things, I don't think it's as big of a deal. Damn you people. Good men, yes, they were good men. It's like, let's say 100 years down the line, I don't think it will be as big of a deal as a different event. I can't believe I forgot that a country named Zaire existed. I had to look that up. Fuck, what do they call them now? Is it one of the Congos? I can't believe Zaire existed. Christ, that was weird. Fucking hell, there was a country called Zaire because the dictator renamed it that. Then it got renamed back because, you know, the dictator's fucking dead. Now it's called the Democratic Republic of the Congo. Christ, yeah, Zaire was a thing. Okay. Yeah, Christ. I made a movie. You guys said shit about the movie. Yeah, Democratic Congo. Any country with the word democratic is definitely a fucking a lie. But odd one. Korea and wait, is it the People's Republic in China? I forgot what they call it. Yes, that's probably the biggest red flag to a dictatorship is if they put democratic. Like North Korea is democratic something, right? And obviously it's anything but. It's like when people think Hitler was socialism because his party was a... Fuck, what was his party's name? Christ, I can't believe people actually think that. But odd when he was socialist, are you for real? They're nothing like it. National Socialist, are you really? He was a leftist, are you serious? He's like completely opposite. Let's switch now, it's for the best. Those polls were so fucking rigged. Like, I think he won, like, was it 32% or something? And then the next poll, I think it was a landslide because I think there was voter intimidation, people would be dying, there was a lot of other stuff. Was it Crystal not before the vote? So many things. Yeah, it was authoritarian or whatever you want to call it as much as possible. Yeah. Super socialist. Yeah, the party got hijacked completely and then it was basically a dictatorship. I thought isn't a left economy or whatever where it's more like people whatever equality whatever but I don't think whatever Germany was aiming for that. Yeah, he has all the conservatives on his side. Yeah, of course he killed the communists. What do you think they attacked Russia randomly? Wait, there's a pipe runner? Oh no, there's no more pipe runners. Why are you saying pipe runner Monkus? No one says Monkus. There's no pipe runners left. It was some anarchists that did the fire, but it was convenient for them, so they decided to blame the commies for it, I believe, is what happened. So I don't know if they actually did do the fire themselves, but they used the event to start purging them. Let me run the sound. Maybe you may have to pause and then press play again. Every stupid, what is it? Every stupid Advance Wars stream turns into this because problem is once you start winning a map, there's not much to talk about. It's because this is where all the history, people who studied history end up in an Advance Wars stream. I'd won Pepe Hens. That's where we all end up. He's really saying we're gonna hang out on the other streams. Might as well hang out on the Advance Wars stream. Can't talk about stocks right now because I think most of them are doing poorly this year, ever since February. That's usually the sign of a con artist. They say they made a ton of money in like a bull market, and I'm like, well, duh. But yeah, all of them are silent now because, you know, there's still fear of inflation. I believe, what is it? Yeah, there's fears of inflation for the last few months. And apparently COVID's starting up, so the market goes back down again. Yeah. It's because they're printing a lot of money. But you can't keep doing that or else, yeah, you know. I don't understand it completely, I have no idea, but No, yeah, they don't tax enough. That's another problem. I think taxes have been going down in the US for a long time, which is why we have a weird situation. Yeah. I think it started with Reagan. They reset the taxes in the Roosevelt era, but I think since then it's been going down and down for the rich. But Oddcoin will never go down. No, that's why the G8 countries were suggesting having a global tax. So you couldn't say you're in St. Barbudas or Ireland or wherever the fuck your supposed company exists. The idea is you would be taxed on the same rate. I think they're discussing it because tech companies are obviously cheating like crazy. Yeah, like Apple, etc. I think obviously does it. And Amazon, yeah, does some weird stuff. It's possible for them to enforce it, it's just they'd have to get enough like support. They could easily just say you can't do business in these countries and then suddenly you're super fucked. I mean, we did it with good old Cuba, right? Yeah, I know when that's different for pretty sure once Cuba gets rid of the regime, they'll finally open back up. And we did it with old Cuba. I think Cuba has a huge financial problem right now because of the whole recession. What are we at? How many do I need? I'm sick and tired of this guy. He just hides, and I literally cannot hit him unless I put an artillery there. No, companies are hesitant to give Cuba aid because they just turn it. It's because of their stupid currency system. You pay them US dollars, they convert it to their currency, and then like it doesn't trickle down anywhere, and then it's like fucking weird because they print their own money and everyone's paid in Cuba bucks or whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, it's like bizarre. Basically, all the money, if you want to take money out, you have to convert it to US through their Cuban dollars or whatever. Because their money is worthless. They can't just print more money, you banana. Because their money's useless. Would you want a Cuban dollar? What outside investor wants to be paid in Cuba? Whatever the fuck it's called. What's their currency called? Damn you. I don't know. Pesos? I don't freaking know. Pesos, yes. They have their own currency, and that's why a lot of companies don't want to, or aid, yeah, don't want to help them, because they just convert it to American and then they spend it on their military. I think we're finally gonna win. Let's see. I'd finish this level faster, but I believe on the bottom left there is a pipe runner that will not move. She's gonna use her power and do 3 damage to units on a building. Yeah. It's because Cuba is really poor right now, yeah. Because they rely on tourism, but obviously tourism has seen, I guess, better days. No, it's a nice. I'm pretty sure it's a nice place, damn you. It's just aside from that thing. It's like how Lebanon was. I think there was a decade where Lebanon was really good, but now obviously it's fucked again. But I mean, I think Lebanon was actually considered really pretty. But I think it's gone now because of the whole several wars. So I'm assuming Cuba could be something kinda gorgeous and clever. Yeah, I think there's a lot of stuff in Lebanon, except by several bombings, civil wars. Yeah, but I believe, yeah, there was a decade where it was really nice. It's just not nice now. Yeah, that adds an extra turn because it does 3 damage to the old infantry here. Yeah, I think Hezbollah's organization controls half of it or something. Nah, I think the cartels are still strong. It's hard to get rid of them. Or it's hard to get rid of them when half the cartels are fucking former special ops members. So yeah, Las Zetas I think is the one. Yeah, it's hard to get rid of them when your own guys are the fucking cartels. Yeah, a lot of them are ex-military because they couldn't get paid by the government, so they said fuck it and then went private. Oh, advancement data reach your take that loser. Wow, it felt great. Finally, that's the last lab mission. Oh god, is this the slime one? What mission is this? I think there's a slime one before you rescue Hawk and Lash. What mission is this? Oh, it's this one, right? They have to demonstrate this stupid machine, right? Oh, they changed it. They have a missile stand in here. So if you do destroy this and put one out, oh no, you can stealth, I believe. I believe these can hit stealthed. Yes. Can I control the second front this time? I can just cheat. I can just have Kanbei. Alright, fuck it. Kanbei it up, boys. But sir, what about honor? Suck my dick. Alright, go get him, buddy. Alright, get Kanbei in here. His spiders are gonna be gods. But honor, sir. Fuck your honor. This one's easy because it gives you so much money. Like, this is one of the only missions in the game where you blatantly have more money than them. Because you have 4 carriers. Cost 30,000 each, is it? With 26,000 in cargo. And you have 7 of them. So yowza, that's like 350k just off the bat. But on hard mode, they have more units down here. Weirdly, I think I have more units. So hard mode adds more units for them, but more units for us. Like, I think in hard mode, it's just an infantry in this there's no neo-tank or missile. It's completely empty. There's no units here. This unit's still there. I don't think this one existed. But yeah, these still exist, obviously. But yeah, you get your power up really fast because they attack you a bunch of times. Trying to figure out, I could use Javier. Use Drake. Do I really want it to be hard mode down there? I wish the AI was smart about black bombs, because I'm pretty sure Kenbei will send 5 fighters at it, and not hit it of course, and then die. Yeah. This map is weird because of how, yeah, you actually get an advantage for once. Yeah, in hard mode, sadly, they don't talk. So you just enter the mission and they don't talk about the giant space laser. This theme is the crazy whimsical whatever. Javier. Format 657, so it's gonna look like 43 months. Delete. No, Johnson! Good men were on that ship. I wonder if you enter a cruiser with that ship. Does it stay cloaked when you get out of it? Which one's Desert Shield? Which one is that? I didn't do that in the normal campaign, damn you. I actually didn't do that strat, because this unit wasn't even there either. I did this time. I didn't do it last time, I'm pretty sure, right? I did it honorably. I'm just trying to figure out how to get rid of this. sure what that sentence means, unfortunately. Let me see. They're playing safe. I don't think we need these. Because the cruiser should be able to handle it. We're good. Trying to remember the last time I saw an AI make a carrier. I don't even know if the AI has the ability to do that. I wouldn't build a giant space laser. It's a waste of money and it's like an easy target. I mean, his points are getting worse and worse, which I'm questioning. I'm questioning why he's taking that stance though, because even if you were to remove, let's say, negative stories about that country, what are the positive stories from that country that you hear? Let's say Russia's also a problem because of the hacking thing. Because yeah, if you start hitting vital supplies, then it sort of screws over everyone. The Great Leap Forward will be considered one of the biggest disasters in human history. What happens when the government has an interest in control? I believe it is considered the biggest disaster ever. Like even more than like World War II. No, it's like bad on so many for so many dumb reasons. It's because there were several bad assumptions made, and they actually followed through. The madmen. There's like no one to say this is probably a dumb idea. They just kept going with every assumption. There was like 30 million deaths or something. It was something insane. And there's probably even more that we don't know about. Yeah. And I think it set China back like 20 years, 30 years. Like imagine if they didn't do that. Imagine where they'd be now. Yeah, it's such a disaster. That is the worst policy in human history. I believe it set their country back, yeah. Like a few decades. Fine, Pea Soup. Do you think the governments you're defending wouldn't do the same? Do you think they're, like, better for some reason? How about I reverse the question on you? Because no one's arguing that there's cyber espionage on both sides. Or are you saying they're not doing it for some reason? get these out. Let's read. Oh my god. Wait, I got this. I got this. Okay, we're good. We're good. What are you talking? Now you're like, that's fuck. I don't even know what to call it. It's not even a straw man. I don't even understand where that point goes. Huh? It's not even a straw man. I don't even know where the fuck that point was. Okay, so do you think it's a good thing they cut off their internet from the rest of the world? I don't get the point you're making. If anything, you're making the US look good. So don't you find it weird that the internet's now gonna be under control of like one political party? I don't even understand anymore. Whose team are you on? What the? You just swapped sides randomly? Huh? So you think it's a good idea for a few people to control everything on the internet versus a free and open internet? I'm just don't understand. No, I don't get it. His logic is like bizarre. Alright, Pea Soup, name sites you go to that aren't belong to the West, and then good luck. You can go on that internet, because I mean, I don't get what the points you're making. Like virtually every fucking site you go to, or every successful good site you go to, is from the West. Aside from, I guess, I don't know what do they go? What do they do in Asia? Damn you! I just don't understand. It's just Billy, and Weibo are the only ones left. And I'm pretty sure they are starting to control it. Or I'm pretty sure the government actively deletes certain topics. Because, yeah, they control, or they have some control on that site. Better send this back. I don't get his point. Yes, everyone does it. But it's likely, like, there's very likely certain countries are doing more of it. I don't get his point. I don't understand. I'm trying to understand, damn you. I'm trying not to just spit on you, ignore you, and do the feels weird man we do when there's a troll in chat. Whenever there's a troll in chat, people just do the fucking 12 Angry Men thing. Like, we just look at wall. We'd rather look at the wall than fucking, like, look at the guy in 12 Angry Men. I like how they just turn their chairs. And they'd rather look at the wall. They breed like rabbits. Damn you people. And then the guy just keeps talking and he gets sadder and sadder. It's such a good scene though. Because that's what would happen in real life. The guy realizes no one's listening anymore. And he feels alone in a room full of people. No, it's like a really good scene. If you haven't watched 12 Angry Men, geez, you should watch it. It's a very good scene, that one. What is this, infantry? Yeah, it's like sad, but also he deserves it, but at the same time, yeah. It's a very good scene. Even the guy, even the guy who is defending them or who still wants the guilty verdict, yeah, even he had enough. Okay, I'm done with them for today. I'm sorry, Pea Soup. Like, you haven't refuted a single argument. I don't understand. I don't fucking, and he just resorted to name calling, so I think you've lost. I'm sorry. I tried my best. Like, I don't even understand. I'm pretty sure you don't even know your own arguments. Feels weird. They gave you so many chances, Pepe Hills. Tears in me eyes that I have to ban you, yes. Terrible tragedy. He's dead. Oh, now you guys care. Now he's gonna be a martyr for you guys. Okay, so now I'm the bad guy now. Is that how we're doing this? Why'd you do it, Odd One? He was a good man. Was he? Was he a good man? Now I'm the villain. Let's see. You might be cut off from the internet. And let him have his little Cuban North Korea internet. I don't fucking know what his argument was. Oh, that's another thing I hate. I hate how, yeah. They're trying to, I don't know if the FTC is like still doing that stuff, but yeah. That's another one of those things that the internet could get worse in the future. Because they'll try to make it like cable. Yeah. Is it FCC? FTC? I forgot which one. I know the CRT or whatever the fucking Canada sucks dick too. I think they're the most fucking hated. What is it? Their most hated government orgs in fucking Canada. Yeah, everyone hates them as well. FCC. Okay. Usually you can throw wrong with about 10 months. Yeah, I don't think anyone has said a good thing about CRTC. Now, League of Legends had to buy out their own whatever, or buy out a special highway until they made their own internet highway. Or else AT&T would screw them over. Why did you say Eternal Envy? Okay. I think fighters can attack stealth fighters while they're stealthed. Oh, there we go. Beak plays. Too bad about the other ones, though. The AI is really bad with black bombs. If you're against a real player, the real player would constantly dodge your fucking stuff and just hide behind other units, and they always get a good trade. MK Gamer Race, Stormstorm, welcome back 59 months. The worst thing about those lawsuits is they fine them for like something like far less than the damage they cause. So they can easily like purposely do these yeah. Let's see. What was the one? Fuck, what was the credit one? Score one. I remember receiving an email about it too, because I had whatever. Fuck, what was the company called? The one with the credit stolen. Equifax. Okay, there we go. And I believe they were forced to either pay money or you would get free credit score rating from guess who? Fucking Equifax. I don't understand. And then the government was confused when everyone wanted money instead of, you know, free credit, whatever, checking from, you know, the company that lost their data. Like, what the fuck? Oh boy, you can get more free service on the fucking one that screwed you over. And then they were like wondering why everyone took the money instead of like 2 years of whatever Equifax. Yeah, what a fucking meme. I gotta save those boys. Yeah, I don't want to delete these carriers, these bad boys. Oh, I could delete this carrier, right? Okay. Okay. I think you can merge with carriers, but you have to not be holding anything, so that's why. Jesus, stealth fighters suck! Wait, what the? Wait, what the hell? Why is he so strong? It's bizarre. No, now I'm confused. Why is he? We're playing Pokemon Unite later tonight. I'm confused why the cruisers have good defense against bombers and stealths. What the? They must have buffed it. In Advance Wars 2, this bomber would have destroyed this guy. Huh. Yeah, okay, so I guess it was a buff from the last game, because I'm confused with that. Oh damn, they have no defense against battleships, bye. Yeah, cruisers can have cruisers. Oh, never mind. Cruisers can only have choppers, yeah. And then, yeah, carriers anything. Are you waiting for the, 90s was like minor stories. Like, I know it's like heartless to say the Columbine thing, but an odd one, Pepe Hens. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm an idiot. I'm the stealth. Fuck me. Yeah, the super size me thing stopped. There was that Atkins diet. That was terrible. Alright, I'm trying not to make any more mistakes. I just made a couple. Yeah, I think the Atkins diet was terrible because it actually killed people. I sent in a fucking stealth up. I meant to stealth it. I forgot. There's still a second front. Yeah, I think there's a reason why known as the Atkins diet. It's like a really bad version of it. Fighter gonna gun me down. Any chat that has to name themselves Democratic is probably not Democratic though. See, we've been over this. Congo is probably the Democratic one, probably isn't very Democratic, let's be real. Crush Wereloaded, whatever the hell that is. Oh yeah, the I Love You virus. I remember that. See, if we're gonna talk about random like events that were minor, even though it did like annoy a lot of people. I Love You virus. Was that the first like big virus that went across the world? The I Love You virus. I think you open it in your Outlook or something, and then it would spread to your. But it was made by someone in Argentina, so it could never be charged. Was that it? That was a pretty big deal because of, yeah, it got on a lot of systems, but I think it was one of the first, like, more global viruses. That's the only reason why it's a big deal. I don't think it was a big deal much further than that, yeah, I think it was called I Love You because the email title was called I Love You, was it? I forgot. Okay, it was an email worm, Chris. These are all old terms. I don't think. I mean, I don't see any problems with Windows 10. I'm assuming Windows 11 is for them to get more money. I don't know. But I guess Windows 10 will be the XP for a while version. I mean, there must be a reason for 11. I don't have any problems with 10, but maybe I'm wrong. Bye. Finally, we have a target. This rarely happens because both these units are very rare. Let's see. I'm like, look at how many turns Kanbei will do on the right. I think he should be done this turn. Release the virus claim initiatives to internet access fans cannot pay for access. Stated that he created a loan clearing the other two accused co-writing the worm. Okay. I think they fuck, I keep fucking up. I think they should make a Fire Emblem. Oh god, I just messed up. I need this guy to kill that. I believe they will release Fire Emblem next year. I'm thinking early, like first or second quarter, like they usually do. Like most Fire Emblems around March. Three Houses was supposed to be March, but it got delayed. But if they don't release it next year, then damn, it is such a long gap between the two. I don't think they do it quarter 3. I don't think there's been. I think the last time there was a quarter 3 Fire Emblem, or at least it was in America, it was fucking Radiant Dawn. Or is that quarter 4? And they released it against Mario Galaxy. And obviously Radiant Dawn failed horribly. Yes, so I think Three Houses was summer, right? It was July. Would that be. Is that quarter 2? Dude, that's like end of quarter 2. It was supposed to be in March, because you could tell it was delayed. Because in Fire Emblem Heroes, there was a month, it was March, I believe. They had only 4 banners, which like is absurd for Fire Emblem Heroes. They never have only like 4 banners. But I believe it was because they wanted the Three Houses characters banners there. Yeah, so it definitely was supposed to be a March release. That is such low damage. Jesus, stealth fighters suck dick. I think they're only good for cheese, just stealth and then like block. What was the last 3? I know Fates, at least in America, was February, right? Fates was February. Echoes was March in America. Forgot when Awakening was. Is it May? Echoes is May? Okay, not March? Okay. Oh my god, I like looked at chat for a second and for some reason the game thought I wanted to hit the fucking pipe. Alright. I'm gonna shoot stupid ass Kuno, but he's just a child. I don't care! Shouldn't you get an auto game over for not even hitting Kuno? Oh wait, I'm trying to remember the dialogue. Does Kim think you were kidding? Ha, good thing you missed on purpose or something? I'm pretty sure you should immediately be fired for shooting at Kuno, even if you miss. Kim is a sigh of relief. Sigh of relief, you just shot at a kid, there's no relief. You literally shot at a kid. It's Kuno S or whatever. Alright, I can't target that. Hopefully Kanbei's done next turn. I think they're doing a global release. I believe even Nintendo knows Fire Emblem isn't carried by Japan anymore. Who's out of control? Cause fucking Kuno is or whatever. Fuck those two. Oh, you're right, it was June for Japan. I mean, I think they wanted fucking March or whatever, but whatever. For 3 houses. But it should be next year. If there isn't a game next year, I don't know what the fuck they have IS doing. Cause like, someone should probably tell them Fire Emblem Heroes doesn't work if they don't have like new units. What aspects to keep from 3 houses? I think they may actually, if battles are as big as they are, they have to keep, the lines. So you know the lines show where everyone attacks? I think they have to keep that for the one reason that if there's too many open battles, yeah, you may have to keep the aggro lines. No, the thing is, a lot of the systems were weird. Yeah, the aggro lines were needed because there's a lot of maps where there's like a ton of units. I like the idea of gambits. If you're gonna have a Fire Emblem with a lot more units, you have to have a way to AoE them down, I guess. But there's a lot of things they removed from the game. Oh, on the bright side, the music was top notch in that. Range. So keep the music team. I think they got over ambitious and then they had to rush it out the door and then they delayed it from March. I don't know what the delay from March to whatever summer was. I don't know if it was actually trying to put Elderguard's missions in or something. I was thinking about the other Fire Emblems though, is their battle tracks are usually pretty short, like a minute long. Good to go. But yeah, a lot of the story got gutted, I'm assuming, unfortunately. But at least they kept all the voice dialogue from Echoes. I think the thing about 3 houses, it doesn't do anything, or there's not many new things in it that it did good, but it did everything good enough, which is why I like it. I think we can win next turn. We just have to really smash those cannons. Blue screen of death. Oh no! Oh yeah, damn Zoomers don't know about the blue screen. Because I think computers just flicker off when they go bad, right? They just turn off or something like that. You don't even get to see that screen. You can still have it in Windows 10. I think whenever my computer has a problem, it just flicks off because I think the fucking motherboard fucked up or something. I don't know why sometimes this turns off. Yeah, no blue screen. I think it's just something other. What's wrong with one on the secondary front? The pipes, fuck, the pipes and maze were both good screensavers, but I don't know, they're both really good design-wise. I've not actually gotten a blue one, or at least. Oh, I've never gotten that one. I see. I'm not sure how you get that error. I see. I'd only see those at open houses, the maze or the pipes screensaver. Jesus. This is the power of Javier. Power of delusion. Finish the fight. I mean, that still makes it on the team. I know in Mania mode when I played, I did really well because we needed someone to tank a bunch of them after poor Titania died. Kieran was fucking insane though. Oh yeah, it's because my Oscar sucked, so Ike have to fucking carry. Yeah, since Oscar wasn't gonna tank because, you know, he had other issues. Yeah, I had to have Ike be our wall. Yeah, my Oscar had like no stats for some reason, so he literally could not be used. Oscar's benefit is he gets a really fast support with Ike. That's a dodge. So yeah, Oscar and Ike can literally solo armies. I think Kieran always is good though, right? Isn't he top 3 unit in the game? Yeah, I don't think Kieran can actually turn out bad. Like, he's basically the... Or if it wasn't for Titania, he's the second best, right? Because he has like insane strength. So Oscar can get screwed, but I don't think Kieran can possibly get screwed. Because his stats are so busted. And he's an axe user, which is like automatically is useful right off the bat. Is Marcia better in Mania mode? I know Joe is very good, but I don't think I use Marcia much. Did I miss the timer? Fuck, I messed up. I messed up the title. Okay. Dark Duty was alright earlier, but then got shitty later. Yeah, enemies. I mean, it's hard. Like, I don't know how Marcia does like in other playthroughs, because in my playthrough I couldn't really tank with her, because if she got overwhelmed by units, she'd just auto die. But Kieran didn't have that problem because his stats are so stupid. I'd suggest playing Maniac. People say it's boring, but I don't find it boring. Found most of the levels like to be engaging. Because if you play Path Radiance normally, you just speedrun it, because everyone gets killed by a Pegasus Rider. No, in Maniac mode you have to use... Oh yeah, you know who becomes top tier? Who's that other hot chick that's on a Pegasus? The older one, Tanith. There we go. You have to use Tanith. Because she has to lure people away for her passive. Or her special, yeah. She actually becomes like top tier. Because if you don't do that on Maniac, you just get overwhelmed by too many units. Yeah, because of her ability. Alright, let me see. It's because in Fire Emblem maps, it's hard to say a route map is good. Like the only... So I'd say the best Fire Emblem maps would either be defense or a time limit one, where you have to like race somewhere. That's why I don't get why people hate the stairway level. We discussed this before on a Fire Emblem stream. Like a level where you're forced to like be aggressive is a lot better than a level where you just stand there and slowly slaughter them down. But yeah, defend levels are nice because there's a time limit and there's like restrictions, and then there's pressure on you to defend the point. It's called the Stairway to Heaven or whatever, but people, I think normies hate it, or at least like weaker players hate it. But it's the first level where you actually have to aggressively attack. And it's time yada yada. This is one where where he starts to get suspicious, but then there's slimes in here. So I think the change in hard mode is both sides get significantly more units. Stairway, you do a leapfrog, so you have to move units up, but then they have siege units, but you can't attack siege units that turn because you have to leapfrog or else you get hit by the next siege line. No, yeah, good defend map has like multiple objectives. So there's like multiple, like the baseline is you win the map, and then there's higher up is get the item from the boss or a house. Yeah. Stairway's a different kind of map because it forces you have to go aggro instead of waiting it out. I don't say it. Oh, only for Zama. I'm trying to think of all of them, but Rainbow Sage level is terrible. God. Yeah, the idea is the golems like punish you if you go too far up on your own, so you're always taking damage no matter what. I'd say the only thing I hate about the Hinoka map is at the very end you'll randomly be jumped by like 10 Pegasus, so you have to snipe Hinoka on that turn instead of slowing it down. Alright, red and okay, let's see. Could use grid on one side. I mean, weirdly, Rainbow Sage is in all 3 routes, weirdly. This map has a bunch of blobbies. Very annoying. Just becomes a monster in this. Kage did a blog post. Poggers, he's alive. dies. It's like Tomino, but I think Tomino's gonna die soon. The Gundam guy, because he is fucking old. Yeah, I don't know how old goddamn Kaga is. Don't worry, we'll do fatigue. In XCOM, and XCOM 2, there's a mod there, Longmore I think adds it, but I think there's a mod to make fatigue a thing. So it encourages you not to use only the same units, or doesn't feel bad. Okay, now I know you're just trying to pick the worst mechanics of Fire Emblem history and use them, like Biorhythm. Christ. Sometimes you have bad days. Oh, War of the Chosen has 4-hit fatigue. Oh, okay. Because I think one of the mods had it first, but okay. Yeah, Command Stars, Poggers. Alright. So, are you ready? Depends on the ship map. I know it's a classic map. Just me and the boys in the jungle here. No predator or anything. Let's go, gents. You guys are like, yay, field trip. I don't get why that guy's character was shaven. Was he shaved because he was nervous? Monkus. He shaves. Monkus. Cover me. Which one died? No, he didn't. Oh, I mean, he got sniped. I don't know. That was a lame death, but whatever. You can't make everyone a superhero. Poncho got screwed the most. I don't even think the Predator respected him. The guy didn't have. Did he have a weapon anymore? I think he just shot him because he got away the first time. Poncho just gets blasted in the side of the head randomly. Yeah, Predator didn't even wound him, and then when he shows up again, he just pokes him in the head. Oh, he had a gun. He was holding a gun. Why was Poncho holding a gun there when they were retreating? He shouldn't have had a gun in his hand, and he would have lived. Poncho, you idiot. Skeleton, which one? I know he ripped off Billy's skull. He fought Billy with honor, but the lamest part was you have no idea how the fight went. All you know is he fought with Lana. Maybe it's because he probably took off his helmet or something. I have no idea. Is this where we go? What's that noise, Moose? Yeah, Mia's so bad. Path to Radiance Maniac. Being a sword locked unit where you have to have Ike makes her useless. Mia is terrible because the Swordmaster class sucks in that game, and yes, you fight Lancers, and or no, swords have no damage. So you're stuck with a unit that can barely tank and then dies. Yeah, there's just way too many units you fight. Yeah, and axes are nuts. I think they're cheaper too to forge. Yeah, and you already have a sword locked unit on your team. You have Ike, so he's basically the one to use. And I didn't think Mia's better than Stefan, right? So the weird part is, yeah, there's a bunch of sword users in that game, but you don't use any of them. Let's just switch. Yeah, there's 4 sword masters in that game, but I think ideally you don't want to use any of them. Yeah. So if Stefan can't get on a team in Path to Radiance, then Christ, what chance does Lucia, Zahark, and Mia have? Lucia's so awful on me. Oh man. Like some Lord class. We don't count him in the Swordmaster, but yes, there's too many Swordmasters in that game. Make a tank, but how'd they copy our designs? Damn, Gridge is so nuts. You see that range? Can't wait to abuse him when it comes out on the Switch. I think it'll be the bigger Noob Crusher than Kanbei, but we'll see. Because I think bad players will not rush a Grit player, and then if a Grit player gets like a death ball like this, they just auto win. Alright, I think we're good. You say map dependent, but like how many maps are like, oh, I mean, I guess it depends on what online maps they use. I have no idea. The War Room maps are so fucking Grit maps. Most of them are garbage maps. They're like really bad maps. I just don't know what maps they use in Versus, because almost all the War Room maps are like Grit favored. As in there's like small choke points, a lot of like factories to spam the artillery. Yeah, the War Room maps aren't good for PvP. I'll look up the Versus maps, but yeah, any map that doesn't have an open field and it's like a small choke point, I'm pretty sure Grit just auto spams our arties. Oh shit, I found a Johnson! Get out! Fuck, Johnson, fuck! Johnson, pull out! And he's like, no dude, I'm staying in. And I'm like, god damn it, Johnson. That's an order. He's dead, sir. He's fucking dead. He's fucking dead. And you guys don't even care. God damn it. We lost our recon for sure. What because it's thanks to Scram welcome back 72 months. We're playing it we play it tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday. Technically I was never a fan of Jess's theme, I guess. Oh my god, another one? Fuck me. And Hawkins was trying to make Billy feel at home on the team. No one else talked to Billy. They all said they're scared of Billy. Or Billy never gets scared. So it's one of those feels okay, whatever, even if his jokes were terrible. That's the entire point of Hawkins. Why do you think he only told Billy those fucking jokes? He was trying to goddamn... Yeah, he's trying to make him feel at ease. I don't know. Did he tell everyone? He only fucking told Billy in the movie twice. Only Billy laughed. Billy didn't even laugh on the first one. His jokes are pretty shitty. Okay. He told what? I thought he told only Billy. No, I thought he told the one to Billy. He told 2 girlfriend jokes? What? I thought the first one was to Billy. And then Billy just looked at him weirdly. Maybe I'll have to rewatch that first scene in the helicopter. Yeah, it was Billy in the chopper, right? Okay. He was trying to make him feel at ease, damn you. I'm not gonna look at both jokes. Whatever, he talked to Billy. Okay. See, I'm assuming that's what Hawkins was doing. Sure, he was gonna get killed or whatever early, but at least he made Billy feel like one of the team. Lost the tank. Fuck it, I'm doing it. Maybe I don't want to do it. Shit. No, I like the mayor, not because of like him being a dick, but he's a good villain. And you guys were like, but Calder's a better villain. No, the mayor is the perfect villain because he's the epitome of douchiness, and you can't touch him. He does everything right. He's a genius. Fuck the mayor, but at the same time, brilliant villain. And they can't do anything or else they're the bad guys. See, there's so many, he's like a genius. He's like, alright, I said we would think about it. I think he did the Kerrigan thing. Where Kerrigan says, I'll allow Rasengal to come back. I think Mayor said, said something, he did some wordplay, yes. That they'll think about it. Turns out he didn't really want to. Alright, I didn't want to make their dual strike happen. I'll consider helping you. There we go. I forgot his lines. I have considered it and no. No. Not doing it. We have considered the actions and no. We will not help you. What are you looking at? You're fighting me. No, John's, Quincy Adams, he was the survivor from the previous one, and Bush Sr. They're both dead. They're both fucking dead. And you guys don't even care. Good men, good men. Yes, John Quincy Adams. How many Quincy Adams do you know? Oh, I know several, sir. Well, my son is named Quincy Adams. No, he isn't. Damn, are we gonna get a double there? Jesus, stop firing! No! A Bush Senior! Is that Bush? Oh, we already used Bush. Fuck that. We already killed Reagan. Eisenhower, no! Jeb isn't a president, you baboon. Why would it be Jeb? Not Jeb. Jeb's like throwaway character that dies before the movie starts. Not fucking Jeb. Okay, so I can't believe we lost Jeb. The AI didn't do attack power because they weren't full at the start. So if it was Hawk, let's say it wasn't Lash, it was Hawk, they would have done it. Or if it was, does Drake always do it? So there are only a few COs the AIs will do attack power with if they're not full at the start. But Lash is AI's programmed to use her power at the start of the turn. Yeah, there's a few, like maybe Andy. I know Hawk does it, so if it was Hawk, they would have done the tag power. I don't know, I think Drake would have done it. Yeah, Eagle, Drake. Damn, we need more men, good men. I think Neotank's actually slow. I know mechs do the most. Good god, these are invincible. Yeah. Emulator's bugged when that one blows up. Oh yeah, I have the one movement in forest tiles right now. It's the best food. I wonder if this Mega Tank will live. Or will they go for the other? So yeah, so the idea is, especially in hard mode, you have to play around their tag, or you can just use Sasha and you just auto win the game. But If you don't use Sasha Cheese, yeah, you have to play around exactly the timing of their dual strike. If you play Sasha, you just auto win because you just use your power in a time like this and they're done. Yeah, Sasha just auto wins. Almost. I think we're guaranteed it. Take out this Neo. I believe we've won. I think they actually do don't stand a chance. Oh, I forgot how you buy hatching their alt outfits. You have to get them to level 10, right? For the alternate outfits. Interesting. It fucks over the bridge. Thought it would hit the missiles in the middle. What the hell? What the fuck is over this bridge? Oh, there's a mega tank? Okay. Okay, that's probably what they're aiming at, because I have no idea what else they could have aimed at. The problem with Rachel is, she's all about her power. There's like nothing else to her. Okay, so that's where they're firing. So spaced out there, damn Americans. Wow, that range. So we can even help down there. Damn, this is in range of the chopper. Yowza. 3 to 8 range on this missile right now. Finish that off. Now that's why in the remake, this is what happens. So if a map is in an open field and you for some reason don't spam units, yeah. The moment you give a couple of turns of grit, you'll have the death ball. And basically that just means you can't move up anymore. If you move up, you just auto wins like that. So basically a battle against grit you have to win in early game. If he's given time to set up, you just auto lose straight up. But if it's an open field and yeah, he has to fight for it, he actually struggles. Depends on what maps they have out for the remake. About to capture the comm tower. It was literally a free rocket. Wait, what? Wait, I didn't start with an air unit. What the fuck? I don't know why they do this sometimes. Yeah, what the? I don't know why he has a missile. It does have like vision range, but it's completely useless for them. Yeah, I didn't start with an air unit. I think there's an airport here, but that missile over there is not gonna stop an air unit there. Because if I'm already there, I'm gonna kill it. I don't think you started with air units on this map in normal either. So I'm not sure why there's one there. They follow it more in this game, the rules. I believe they actually have a vision range in this game. In Advance Wars 2, they would definitely shoot you, even though they clear, like, say a rocket has 3 vision, it would shoot you like from 5 range, even if it definitely couldn't see you. Yeah, they got brutalized there. I don't know, sometimes. I know older games sometimes have oversights. I know in Fire Emblem Fates there's an oversight. It's the Valyria level. There's a the boss has Nosferatu, I believe. Wait, does he? He has a tome, but he has Vengeance on Lunatic or something. Except you can't proc. I think one of the things cannot proc no matter what because of the condition. I think Vengeance cannot proc if he has that tome. So yeah, it's a weird because it's only a Lunatic bug because I believe it doesn't even have Vengeance in normal or in hard. Yeah, so it's just like a dev oversight. So yeah, for some reason he gets Vengeance, but he literally can't use it. Oh, you're driving me nuts. I don't think we'll play Fates anytime soon. It's more likely we'd play a Fire Emblem Awakening. Because it's been 7 years since we played it. It's only been like 4 since we played Fates. I like how the AI just sent the missile to melee me. I think it actually is using it for vision. I don't know what twist we can put on Awakening. I don't know. Maybe it was only 3 years ago the No Rule was run. Problem is Awakening, I don't think is... I don't know how to make it fun. Shit, he's gonna use that one. We have 8 units left. Yeah, it's a hard game, Lunatic. I could do Lunatic Plus, but yeah, I'm pretty sure shit would be hard. I like how I was all ready to do a Fire Emblem 8 special run, but then you guys like, randomizer. I was like, fuck it, randomizer. So we did a randomizer for 8 instead of whatever. Oh, that's really good. I'm gonna get a super. Oh yeah, we buffed the enemy stats, yes. Though the worst part about Fire Emblem 8 is the later levels just have no units. Like that Cyclops level was free low. Or not the Cyclops, the Gorgon Egg level. That was a waste of time. Yeah, a lot of the last levels in are 8 sort of suck. Aside from the Ralston level, that's like the only level near the end that matters. Because all the monsters are like mean too. Units on view. Wait. Do we see all of them? 6, 7. There's 1 unit missing. I swore the AI puts a medium tank somewhere here, but That's what happened in our other run. They are weak. You face like monsters. Except one of the monsters levels is made easy because if you destroy the eggs before they hatch, like it's just auto GG. They can't do anything. And then the second last level sucks because it's like outside and you face skeletons. Oh no. They're like shitty soldiers, I guess. Yeah, the monster enemies just suck. There's 2 maps after. Wait, no, what are you talking about? Renee. There's the Gorgon map. I know Ralston's a good one, but then there's Gorgon, the swamp map, and then the finale. Oh, the Reeve level. I forgot if that one's pointless. I'm pretty sure it is. The is that the Cyrene level? Pretty sure that level was pointless. The swamp level's not hard. Which swamp level? You mean the one where you face the dad? Because all the monsters on it are shitty in that level for some reason. Like, only in Creature Campaign for some reason you face like good monsters. For some reason in the original campaign you just face like the garbage fodder. Renee, River, Volcano, Ralston Woods, Endgame. I'm trying to remember my playthrough. We literally played it like last year. If you say all those chapters are hard, then would you say all of the conquest levels are hard then at that point? Because let's see, what other game could you compare it to? It's because if a level doesn't pressure you, you can take your time and just snipe them one by one. Pretty sure the swamp level. I'm pretty sure a lot of the later levels, aside from Ralston, you're not forced to move up. You just slowly kill them. I do remember Cactus. Are you that person? Ah, no, it was someone else. Because I think we had our camera guy with us at the time. Not the game. Was it? Yeah, it was a Game Cruise one. I do remember. They're not all Spartacus. I am that person, sir. 'Twas I. I think that picture's somewhere on my Twitter anyway. Well, that's all 5 units. We just have to kill the damnable demon slimes. Oh, okay, you're around observing. I was that person. But I do remember. I have not played Crimson Arm. The only Ramak I've played or campaign was the damned what is it? Last Promise. There we go. Rise is on my top 10. I'm not sure what else beyond that. Was No Steel was this year, right? In fact, 13 Centaurs was last year. I think Lost Judgment will probably be top 3, and I haven't even played it, so there's no way they have. Like, Yakuza 6 sucked, I agree, but that's one of the only like Japanese devs that I think like almost can't go wrong. But who knows? This game could be there. We've gone wrong. Yeah, we'll see if Tales of Arise. No, Judgment was fine still, damn it. Like, every game they do, like, sure, it's like almost the same game, but they have different plot lines, different mini games. Damn you. The only one I didn't like was 6, and 3 was terrible, but I mean, that's like an older game. If there's any like game I'll blindly buy, it's one of the Yakuza, from the Yakuza guys. I think the Yakuza 0 one was the best because they would use a lot of real life like stories and then go off of that. So I'm pretty sure most of the side stories in Yakuza 0 are based off real life stories. Dude, I don't know how pocket racing was back in the day. I guess they tried to think of the most 80s fucking hobby and they came up with pocket racing. Oh yeah, Shuri PP. No, Shuri PP is based on the cults in Japan. I don't know what the first Yakuza game they used those, but yes, that's based off the fucking sarin nerve gas cult. Yeah. Yeah, so most of the stories in Yakuza 0 are based off of real life things. Yeah, it was one of their worst terrorist disasters ever. Was it their worst terrorist attack? Yeah, Shirahara, whatever was there later. I think he got executed. Was it recently? I forgot. Yeah, it was some Shiri, whatever. I forgot what it was called. They used sarin gas on a subway. They had the Dragon Quest 3 quest in Yakuza 0 where they waited in line for that game. But yeah, that entire cult subquest is like a parody about the that cult that took over. They're gonna go splat. Terrain tactics. Some of the other things are weird though, like what's up with the adult film stars in the game? But I guess it made for interesting looking NPCs. You knew who was a quest giver, because they'd be a film star, yes. Yeah, completely random as hell. See, what other game franchise pulls like shows off random stuff like that? Yeah, see, that's how special Yakuza 0 is. What other, all your pansy-ass franchises don't have the balls to have adult film stars just be like randomly littered around the city. So dumb, but so amazing. I didn't like the cat fight. I didn't even do it. I think I did one battle and I was like, fuck this. Because it's some weird rock, paper, scissors thing, but it's like, yeah, RNG. But I think the bug one in the sequel in Yakuza Kiwami was less RNG on purpose. Stupid bazooking. Persona 5 Strikers wasn't actually that bad. I didn't think it would be like, obviously they ran out of budget. Like the story became like P5 for some reason randomly near the end, but like the first 3 dungeons were nice. It just got really weird past the halfway mark. Give me that. Yep, about what I figured. Never go. Christ, no one can. Everyone has like. I guess they can, going from World Ends with You to this, I guess it makes sense that these guys don't have fashion. Makama, there we go. So Crystal Calamity would definitely be today. I mean, they did that in P5, but then randomly at P5 Strikers at the end, they decided to go to the God thing. Like, it was literally the same ending. It was so weird. Okay, I'll be right back real fast when we get a drink. Okay, so they just have to face God. So yeah, but we already did kill God. Man, we can kill him again. Man, shoot him again. Something, humanity's desires to shoot itself, yada yada, shoot in the head, boom. Okay. No, I'm not drinking when I play Advance Wars, you banana. Alright. Alright, this mission's a filler. It's like one of the fastest ones, I'm pretty sure. Yada yada yada. Flawless, time to visit you know who, Von Bolt, Copium. Boom boom boom. I think all they do is add, oh, they added the tank here, they added an anti-air, and I think there's a lot more of these slimes. You have a stealth fighter randomly. I think that was added. What a shitty gimmick, his chair. Oh no, the chair, you'll kill me. You'll be like, just like me though. Not the chair. The fucking chair. It's so funny, some dude with copium mask hooked up saying how they're the same. We're the same, damn you. Okay. Let me see. I think we'll just do Sensei. Boom, boom, boom. Sensei sadly got nerfed in this game, but he's still solid. They changed how he works. He doesn't have weaker non-infantry, non-helicopters, but his infantry got nerfed to 20%, was it? Yeah, his infantry used to be 140, but now it's 120. Yeah, hers are 130, so she has the strongest. Is a mission failure for this mission, Monkus? Alright, I'll look. Let's be honest, they're not gonna be doing much. Time to get free levels off someone. It's level 8, I believe. There's a scurry and bonus damage and yeah, you get bonus damage in Sandstorm, but I believe it's a higher level than what we have. You could use Jake. Thing is, Jake sucks so much even on a plains level. It's so weird. I think his bonus is 10%, isn't it? He's actually garbage. It's like why Cole isn't better than Adder at all. Like 10% bonus is useless. No, no one's grabbing the plates. I forgot if he even says the grabbing the plates line. Does he say the grabbing the plates line if he's on a if he's a tag CO? Get the plates, but dinner's not served yet. Cause you just got served! Oh, it's a level 7, yeah. Attack and Sandstorm plus 20%. This one is nuts for this level. Though technically one of your COs will have tag CO power plus 5 plus 8, so you give the other person plus 13%. Real plastic summer strong with my 12 months, so that's basically becomes a core. And there's also tag defense plus 10 for the other guy. So it's actually nuts when you get higher level skills. I got Sammy, but my Sammy's too high level. We're to 176 summer strong, welcome, and God's Black Arm summer strong, welcome my 39 months. Yeah, that was a guy who subbed when I was away. Okay. Olaf doesn't have to do jack, he just has to run. What 2 scores am I missing? You banana. Try saying, what are those 2 skills? Now I'm confused. Yeah, what are those 2 circles? I never noticed that. I'm trying to remember if there are any. Is there 2 skills below this? I know there's 2 circles there, but maybe it is a level 10 unlock. Alright. The reason why Sammy has such a high rank is in War Room. There's several War Rooms in a row where she's the optimal choice. Oh, it's Soul of Hachi and Miss Walker. Okay. Law's nice. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I think 4 of the 5 dual strike levels on the War Room are just Sammy. Sammy's just the optimal choice. This always filler though, cause yeah, it's mostly, or it's not filler story-wise, it's just gameplay-wise, yeah, it's just, you're trying to save these 2 idiots. Get used to this theme, because when Advance Wars comes out on the Switch, yeah, you'll probably face this fucker constantly. Him, Kanbei, Colin, and good old Grit. Oh, you're right. I forgot. This is Flack, and he's on my team. I think this level could have been done better. It could have been like those two being chased by, by actual units and not blobs. It's sort of silly they don't have like an army of tanks or something chasing them down. Yeah, this level is just bizarre. The Uzium. AW Switch is December this year. It's a remake of the first two games, so not this one. Yeah, I'll buy it. I'll stream like the second game. I actually played 1 and 2 on stream earlier, like a few weeks ago, so sadly I can't do the first campaign ever again. The first campaign is rough. But yeah, I don't know how the COs will unlock for multiplayer. I like Days of Ruin, yes. I wish they had a war room in Days of Ruin, but it was very good regardless. These guys give so much. 32. This is a risky play. I may have to give up a unit. I mean, you guys claim WayForward is an okay dev. I trust you guys. You would never lie about a dev, right? So, I don't know. I've never played the Shantae games or whatever. Shantae, but it can't be that bad, right? Was good? What do you mean was? Why didn't you say this before, you baboon? But yeah, honestly, sadly, I think the new Advanced Wars will probably be a sales flop, but I'll buy it anyway. Christ. What do you mean was, Monkus? Not gonna sell millions. It'll be lucky if it hits 1 million. That's the sad part. Am I an idiot? Oh my god, I am an idiot. Fuck. I forgot there's an actual unit there. Oof. Oh, that's a chopper. Maybe I can sack this unit. Nah, it's gonna go for the chopper. What am I saying? Oof. Forgot how well. I mean, Wargroove was marketed at $20, right? Was it not $20 or $25? The Advance Wars remake is fucking $60. So That's why I don't think it'll do very well. I think that price point is atrocious for, yeah. Even though I like the series, but I mean, like, yeah. Charge. I'm pretty sure it'll be reduced very fast. My speed knows no equal. That doesn't matter. Wargroove was multi-plat, but I think most of the copies sold were PlayStation 4 and PC. Oh wow, he went for that! Okay, thank God. I sacked that on purpose. I'm a genius. I didn't want to lose a helicopter. You've done it again, sir. Just say you've done it again. And yes, I have. Uh-oh. Maybe I haven't done it again. I think I have to retreat. Wait, which Metroid are you oh, Metroid Dread. Fuck, how much did the handheld Metroid sell? Oh wait, Metroid Dread's coming to the Switch. It'll sell a million. Okay, that's easy. Alright, next game. I swear everyone pirated the 3DS game and maybe the Game Boy Advance games. Okay. Pretty sure Metroid was pirated like crazy. But it's on the Switch, so Metroid will do fine. It'll sell a million. No, I'm pretty sure the Metroid 2 remake sold poorly, because name a game aside from Pokemon in the last few years of the 3DS life cycle that sold. It's like so hard because they all got pirated. Yeah, so many of their games got pirated like crazy. It was probably their fault, really, because their online was terrible. But yeah. So I think most of the no, it's like no, damn you. The Switch is proof, or yeah, whatever. So there's certain games that probably would have done better if they weren't pirated to shit. Yeah, so it sold 500,000. How many 3DSs are there? Yeah, there's a lot of like red flags. Yeah, so that's why I think that's why everyone just said fuck it, let's do mobile games. Let's see you nerds pirate this gacha. Oh wait, you can't, as everyone swipes their credit card. Yeah, I think all the Japanese devs just said fuck it, and then went to make gachas. Pirate this, you fuckers, you fat whales. ADS? Well, that's the European version, right? Yes. I don't know what the price of this cartridge is. I have one, but I don't have the original box. So I'm assuming finding an Advance Wars copy with like the original box is a struggle. My Advance Wars Days of Ruin copy has the box, but yeah. Jeez. Yes, I hypothetically may have found a lot of games when they originally came out because I didn't have money to buy them. Hypothetically, of course. I did eventually buy all the Advance Wars games and Fire Emblem, hypothetically, of course. Weirdly though, my Fire Emblem 7 and 8 copies are Wii U copies. Christ. Hoggers Wii U. Oh, you're right. Yeah, the Wii U had a great digital library at least. It's a shame though. Tragedy what happened with them. Tragic. No, fuck, we're running out of people. Name other rando presidents. Harrison, not Harrison. Get out the plates. Why? It's not dinner. Cause you got served! Here, have a taste. What's Jake? I think the 3DS shop's still around, but who knows when they'll get rid of it. I think the DS shop was rid of, right? And same with the Wii shop. Okay, so 3DS and Wii U buying will be a lot harder. Okay. Yeah, it's weird because the Wii shop, I think they had a deal with TurboGrafx, whatever, so you could buy those games, but I think they got taken off the shop later for the Virtual Console. What do I bother? Okay. Shop channel music 10-hour loop. Poggers. Alright, let me see. What else is left? Good thing the Uzium doesn't get a 2 movement boost from Cole. That'd be nuts. Probably a DS, honestly. I think this DS just works, even though it seems crazy, the 2 screens. It's just not as good to stream because like the 2 screens is weird. Because you know normal monitors don't like use 2 screens, but good to get. .3DS was silly. They tried to add 3D. They thought it was like the new thing, but it's like a gimmick for 3D. Yeah, the DS was actually pretty revolutionary, I guess. They tried to make something new, alright? That's how we get the Switch and the Wii. It's just they misread 3D or whatever. Yeah, I don't think any of the later games even cared about the 3D part. I mean, they literally sold the 2DS. So yeah, it probably was a flop. Time to switch a boy, that was quick, it was 10 hours. Yeah, Nintendo can't go the same way, because like I said, the thing that people always forget is Nintendo is like dead last when it comes to like sports games and shooters, and those are the biggest genres. Like I think on Game Pass, I think it's all sports games and a few shooters. Like I don't even know if there's any other popular game on it, aside from maybe Minecraft and Slay the Spire. It's literally just all sports games, and if you were to go on a Nintendo console, yeah, sports games are definitely not what you play. So if they went back and made another GameCube, it would just fail. Let's see. Oh, we had Jake, that's why this does less damage. I mean, they're bad on a technical level, but yeah, they can't make consoles like the other guys, because they already lost the sports market. They lost the sports market to fucking Sega. And Christ, it's Sega. They haven't been around in years. Christ, imagine losing the sports market to Sega. But odd one, they were OP at one point. Yes, they were. I mean, they have to buy Mario Golf because they're not gonna buy any other whatever sports games here. I'm assuming it sold alright. Mario Golf. But yeah, they still have the third-party problem. That was another problem. So in the Wii U days, they tried to let them have first go, but yeah, it just happened to be on a system that wasn't gonna sell. So yeah, third parties avoid Nintendo. Mario Golf sold 1.34 mil. Let's see. I'm trying to think of the. What else was released? They did a financial report recently, right? Is that the one you were referencing? I did not play Mario Golf. Forgot how much Snap, Pokemon Snap sold. Trying to remember their best sellers. Fuck, there was something that stood out to me. Shit, I forgot what it was. Trying to remember if there's even a third party on their list of best sellers. I know Monster Hunter Rise is their best selling third party game by far, I think. 2.4 million for Snap. Yeah, third parties sort of get crushed on the Switch. Yeah, we're good. It's even on their site. Wait, I don't think Mario Kart will be caught. And you guys say Super Mario Party is one of the worst Mario Parties, and it sold 15 million, Jesus. That's weird. Oh, their page only goes down to 11 million, so Ring Fit's on it. Fuck, I forgot what was on that page. Yeah, I was looking at the Nintendo top sellers on the on Nintendo's own like website, financial website, but they took away all the games below 10 million. Oh, that's more. Blah 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 blah. Oh, it goes below. Oh, it hasn't been updated, that one. Oh wait, it has. Oh, it has. Oh, it was new Super Mario Bros. Okay, there's Luigi's Mansion. Yeah. Yeah, that list is rough. Wait, we can do a quick sidestep real fast. Boom, boom, boom. That list is brutal. The reason why is... Oof. I guess that counts, but we have publisher Nintendo. Oof. See, this is the first one. That's the reason why Nintendo can't go back to the other, or making a normal game console is, yeah. Oof. But then I guess this counts as Koei Tecmo, so... There's Among Us, and then yeah, Konami. It's weird because this is a game that hasn't even released over here, right? Yeah. Konami. And then there's Minecraft, yeah. Okay. See, that's pretty brutal. That Capcom. Damn, these two count as Nintendo. Damn. Let me see, blah blah. There's Fire Emblem. That's the best they'll probably do, damn. I don't know. We can get much better for them. Let me see, anything else? Fuck Paper Mario. I don't even think I'll buy the next one. I'm pretty sure I know it's gonna be shit now. Fuck Paper Mario. Sorry, IS, but Paper Mario is shit. It's never gonna be Thousand Year Door again. Thousand Year Door was just some fever dream. Oh, it hasn't updated yet. This is higher than that. Alright. So, where's Xeno? Oh, I see Xeno too. Let's say, what is Xeno? Okay. Yeah, it's weird because so like I said, I swear these devs must be like their youngest or their best devs, because yeah, even though their games don't make as much and probably cost more, yeah, they still keep them on. So I'm assuming like most of their best developers are in Molyneux Soft, and even though their games make far less, yeah, they need them for the Tech or Youngblood or whatever the fuck they have there, because their devs seem way more competent. No, the Xenoblade 2 dev team got gutted for Breath of the Wild, which is why Xenoblade got screwed over. Yeah, so Xenoblade 2 probably needed more people, or shouldn't have released that for Christmas, but yeah. I guess they had no choice, and then yeah, they got screwed over. Pretty sure those devs are like their most competent devs. Because I think Metroid series would have been like shot or put out back with sales like that, but they keep Xenoblade around even though it sells less, because I think they realize they're much better than everyone else. But yeah, fuck, I'm not buying the next Paper Mario unless one of you guys says it's the next coming of Thousand Year Door. Fuck Paper Mario. It's such an awful series. These slimes are special units. If you end the turn beside them, they eat your unit and kill them. Nah, I'm fucking done. So you guys can buy the next Paper Mario for me. I'm out. Fuck that shit. Yeah, it's basically the new Sonic. I've complained about this before. Like, name another series that keeps getting sequels even though it's like super mediocre. And then aside from Sonic, which is my usual answer, Paper fucking Mario. You know how Sonic's copium on the good old days, like of Sonic 2 or something, until Mania came out? Yeah, that's like Paper Mario. Paper Mario is like Copium. Remember 1000-Year Door? Oh, that was like 15 years ago. I remember it like it was yesterday. Kirby turned into a kid series. That's why it's like weird now. I think Kirby's just they market Kirby and Yoshi towards kids, I think. So that's why their games are like the most simple things ever, I believe. So yeah. I don't think Kirby will ever be like a higher end series anymore. I mean, there's Minecraft. I don't know. I don't freaking know. Kids obviously don't like war, or they don't like this kind of war, because it's strategy. The boogeyman of all normies. I said this 2 days ago. Monkus RTS strategy. The boogeyman. Yeah, what? How do you scare a casual player? You say RTS, and then they're like, Monkus, you don't mean that. It's like the least casual friendly genre. Is it? I'm hoping so. It's cause it's stressful, it's hard, even though it's really satisfying if you play it, but I could understand why general populace hates strategy, or at least RTS games. I think this game is relaxing, but maybe it's just too... Oh please, you guys load up shooters or League of Legends and then there's like 10 people raging at you and then you guys are like, ah, so this is bliss. Don't even start. I haven't checked out the closed beta sadly. Apparently you can't stream it yet, so I'll probably have to wait on it. Wait, then how big is the closed beta then? Like, how many players? Oh, everyone got on that applied. So is there like a ton of games then? No, that's the coolest thing about an RTS. I mean, I guess there's like, this early game I'd consider sort of downtime, but sometimes games need that. Like, imagine League of Legends without the lane phase and it's just straight up team fights. There's a game that did that, and I guess it wasn't as popular because the depth was lacking. Yes, I know that's Heroes of the Storm, but why do you think the game hasn't caught on, damn you? They tried so hard to make that game work, and it did not work. Oh, now I have to sack Bobby. Fuck, who wants to die? I won't let you die alone! Uh-oh. Oh, fuck, now I have to sack something bigger because I got greedy. You know what? Fuck him. Fuck him, let him die. Sir! Did I stutter? Oh, they can go die together. Good men. I mean, this is like in Fate Zero when the fighter jet attacks the blob. It's his own fucking fault. But that was the other guy. He was told not to go too close, and then some stupid berserker jumps on him. That's his own goddamn fault. So we just lost a chopper for that. Good men. Good goddamn men. He was told not to go any closer. The funny thing is, those guys were genre aware. I believe they were discussing how they're gonna die, or they were discussing, I don't know, monster movies or something. As the guy flew in. Isn't there a? Yes, there is. One to 3 is out. I think that might actually bomb, sadly. The Pixel remaster of FF1 to 6. I think they're just doing it really weirdly. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. I don't know if it'll do well, because, like, I don't hear anyone talking about it, because I guess it's because they're doing it piecemeal. Yeah, 1 to 3 are the weaker ones, so I guess we'll see 4, 5, 6. No, but a remaster of 6 should be a bigger deal. I think they should have just remade it with like nice custom art like Octopath or something, but whatever. Four is weird because they already remade it on the DS. But 6 and 5, I believe, yeah. And it's weird, Dragon Quest 3 is getting a super remake or whatever. Why the fuck doesn't... Why isn't stupid FF6 getting that? Yeah, I don't even understand. I think they should have done that with FF6 as well. Dragon Quest 3 has been remade like 4 times now. There was a Game Boy Color remake, there was a fucking Super Nintendo remake, I'm pretty sure there was probably a remake on the DS or something. There was a mobile version. Like Dragon Quest 3, I'm pretty sure is one of the most remade games ever. And now there's gonna be the Octopath version. Yeah, it's by far the most remade Dragon Quest at least, but I'm pretty sure it's one of the most remade games ever. Up there with like Mario 1 or something. We'll have that. Dragon Quest 9 is like the DS one, right? Okay. They never ported it to another system. They did not port it to mobile yet? Okay. Get the plates out. Give it up, fool. Or get the plates. I'm old. This music never gets old. Boom, boom, boom. I think I played Dragon Quest 1 and 3 as my first 2, but obviously I didn't like Dragon Quest 1 because I played it like after, yeah. Or I didn't play as it released because I, wasn't born. But yeah, I found 3 to be really fun. I played 4 on the NES, but 4 on the NES has some stupid ass mechanics. It's the your team auto battles without you. So the main character you control, but your team auto battles via some strategy. I believe in the remakes they fixed that so you can actually control them again. Yeah, I guess I'm assuming P3 did that or something. It's really dumb. So it's just not fun controlling one guy while the rest of your team jerks it. Yeah, it's so dumb. No, they auto battle in the other arcs, right? I mean, you can control them nowadays, I believe. I believe the remakes fix that, but because I think there's a guy called Healy on your team. I think a healer joins you in one of your arcs, and he's auto battle. Yeah, I think he's a auto battle guy. He just heals you, stupid Healy. Yeah, Healy's a slime jellyfish in part 1, I think. He just heals the soldier, and I think he's on auto battle, right? Oh, the soldier in me wants to fight. I think Dragon Quest 2, is it 2 and 7 are the ones that people dislike a little bit? I know 2 is considered very hard. It has 3 units, but... Is Dragon Quest 7 pointlessly long or something? Damn, and that's why you farm this level, Jesus. Gimme, gimme, gimme. So wait, is it actually the longest PlayStation 1 game ever then? Dragon Quest 7? Because even FF9's not that long. FF9 would have been longer if they didn't cut content near the end. Yeah, I didn't play Dragon Quest since 4 until 11 because I don't own a PlayStation, and yeah, never played 9. Might retire soon. I wonder how my 4OK is doing. Owned, goes Jake. Fucking Jake. Damn, Sensei's gonna die before he fucking gets his money. I know Xenosagas are long games, but yeah, I have no idea. Because I think there was some trend trying to make longer games. So I think in the PS1 era, they started doing that. They're like, how do we show our RPGs better? And I think they just started making each game longer and longer. I'm assuming they stopped by the PS3 era because they realized like no one actually played their games anymore because they were so long. Oh, this isn't Crystal Calamity, this is the one before it. Forgot if this one's harder. Did they have 1 HP or 2 HP? I think they had 1 HP, right? In the normal mode? Maybe I'm wrong. Or did they always have 2? DQ went to the mobile, I believe, on PS3 era. Yeah, every unit had 1 HP, okay, normal. Not pipe runners, as you guys say, monkus. Papa pipe runners, sir. No one has ever said that. Not pipe runners, sir. You guys like Porkins? I can't evade the fucking static turret. Ah! Poor Porkins, the underestimated pipe runners. I could fly away from this pipe, or I could fly right into it. I could have killed Porkins. I'm trying to think how my first turn should be. Triangle Strategy is next here, right? I think it's too ambitious, but they pull it off. It'll probably be one of my favorite games, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna fuck it up. It's Square Enix. I'm trying to think the last ambitious game by Squeenix. I'm trying to... What was their last ambitious game? Octopath flounders a bit. Like, I like the idea and concept. It's just, it's obvious that they Yeah, it was rough. It was like Octopath's ambitious, obviously, but it didn't pull it off, sadly. The stories, yeah, became weird. FF15 was ambitious, but they floundered it completely. Like, I don't even know how much content we lost. Like, I don't know how many hours of content are locked behind DLC. Or the DLC is longer than the actual game. Yeah, so we basically lost all the content to DLC. So I guess it was ambitious, it's just... Yeah, everything got locked behind DLC. Arden story, DLC, fuck it. Your party members, character development, fuck it. DLC. Yeah, I played the demo for Triangle Strategy. I'm just trying to figure out who to do here. The 14's good. I think, or I don't know how, I don't know what the original plan was when they first made it. Why can you go around? I didn't even notice that. You can actually go around. Why the fuck would you ever do that? Is it to kill the pipe runner if it's over there? Huh? It's bizarre. I don't know how FF16 will be, but... yeah, we'll see. Like, from the demo of Triangle Strategy, it seemed really good. Like, different levels, different choices, like, seemingly big plot points, but yeah, I think it's too ambitious. Alright. The reason why I called bullshit on FF15 breaking even day one is I think that game in December was like, was it half price already in December? So you could tell, like, yeah, they just wanted to sell as many copies as possible because they knew they fucked up. What makes Triangle Strategy ambitious? Think of it like Mass Effect. There's like branching storylines where a character gets killed, you get a different level or stage. That's ambitious because you're programming a lot of paths that no one will go to, maybe, unless they play all the routes. Like, yeah, that's not saying, yeah, they're talking on the Reddit. I don't think we'll get a Mass Effect like almost ever again. It's like too ambitious. And it might not even be worth it. Like, you do all this programming for stuff that someone's not even gonna see. Fuck, I'm just like looking at the map while talking to you guys. Alright, let's... Yeah, Fire Emblem Three Houses is ambitious, but then they sort of screwed up. They announced a new Mass Effect, but you really think it's gonna be on the same level as the trilogy. Yeah, some certain RPGs try it, but yeah, it's so hard to do. Yeah, Mass Effect was like one of the few times it actually worked, but I'm assuming it costs a ton of money. The sandstorm again? I hate desert. Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna cheat. Fuck you guys. Alright, let's just canbay this shit. But sir, what about honor? Fuck that shit. Alright, summon the canbay and summon the ego. Shadowverse is on the 10th, yes. I believe that's its official release date. Shadowverse is a great stream game because of how stupid it is. No, you take a ridiculous concept and you run with it. That's Shadowverse or Yu-Gi-Oh in a nutshell. What would make card games cooler? What if we just had them fight for their lives in the Shadow Realm and then I'm like, I'm all in, I want to fucking play card games. You guys are all like, man, it's just a children's card games, until you see people's souls being taken. Fucking some stupid teenager makes an entire company based on card games for some stupid ass reason, and then suddenly everything gets real. Then some pedophile makes an island to have participants play in his fucking game, and then takes your soul if you lose. Then it gets real. Suddenly your card game's not just for children, is it? Fucking Pegasus. Oh, come on. Are you guys gonna say Pegasus wasn't a creep? Yugi boy. Come on. Come on. It wasn't that bad, sir. Oh, come on. Yeah, please. Yeah, I'm sure Pegasus super normal. Fucking Yugi boy. And then he has eliminators that use like physical intimidation to kick players off the island. Like the entire thing is a sham. Like he literally just wants 2 specific players to come meet him. He doesn't even care about the rest of them. He literally has people eliminating people. No, Bandit Keith is like one of us on the island. Like an adult person playing a children's card game on the island. And he's forced to play fucking kids constantly. See, Bandit Keith's like us. He's closer to us than we think. Yeah, Bandit Keith's that whale that shows up at the store. Have you seen how buff Bandit Keith is? How is he a high schooler? And he's fucking rich. I think he has a ton of cards. Like, where? Is his parents rich? And he has stubble? Like, and he looks older? Come on, he's high schooler, yes. Is that how Japan sees American high schoolers? All a bunch of middle-aged guys? Yeah, he has a beard growing, everything. Yeah, as Americans, all the American high schoolers must be super rich. Now the funniest flashback is they have Bandit Keith facing a literal child, because Pegasus is like, even a child could beat you. That's messed up, Pepe Hens. No, I'm not growing my facial hair. Alright, let's roll. Let us fight with honor. I always love this guy's music. But I guess you guys don't like fat people, do you? I love the Grim. The Wide. Oops, I missed. I like how we're killing people for trying to heal their units. But I mean, I guess that's what they deserve, right? Yeah, whenever I have like Yu-Gi-Oh on Twitch again, or like at that level anymore, because they ruined it with fucking ads. The only people were like already like, yeah, sunk whatever it costs. When they were doing it, but yeah, it ruined every other marathon after that. They had Digimon and Pokemon. But because the ads like ruined it for the Yu-Gi-Oh, everyone knew what was coming, so they didn't bother. Yeah, it was insane. How many ads? No, yeah. I wish Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. Didn't have so many ads, because then we could have more of those. I'm assuming we get the price of the subs, so I don't really care. Yeah, Orichalcos, it's because Orichalcos is a full season of whatever. Like, do you really want to watch ads and the Orichalcos arc? Hell no. I'll try to upload more VODs to the YouTube channel. Just say which VODs you want, and I'll try to upload it to the VOD archive. Yeah, I heard that from someone else, saying there's a bunch of ads on the Phoenix Wright VOD. So, yeah, I'll just fast track certain VODs then. But I think YouTube tries to put ads on my stuff, because that account, yeah, okay, we'll see. I'll try to figure it out. I know ads make sense, but they made so much money off the ads on that stupid marathon, because there were so many of them. It was nuts. Alright. Let's switch. Maybe help our cause. Henry Stickmin's still there. Fallout 4 never had a VOD. Eagle. Now the thing is, in the even if you block the ads in what is it, for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Marathon, the you would just get a screen saying ads are being played. Yeah. Jesus, sandstorm. Fuck, you may not be searching. Try odd one Henry. I don't know, let me... I think I have to sack this. Well, I guess those two can be my flank. Yeah, the collections is hard to do. Sometimes it's better just to use the search bar and try it off that way. Alright, this might be a hard turn. Oh, they changed the search function? Oh, what the fuck? poor mech. This guy's a hero. See, you guys don't have the balls, dude. I don't either. Well, what a hero. He made it use up ammo. What a true patriot. What a god. Okay, you're gonna call him a loser? Are you gonna go to his widow and as you toss the ashes of him? Or what's left of him and call him a loser? That's messed up. True hero. I mean, he must have a limited amount of machine gun ammo, right? Eventually he has to reload. No, that's our high-tech jet. Yeah. Look at their stupid jets. Their jets are the weirdest design. Losing good men, good men. At least this is harder, I guess, than normal. They have so many comm towers, which is why they do so much damage here. All systems go, go. What you fuckers? A ballistic missile. You're so close, puppy hunts. No, still. Are they gonna get a dual strike off this? I don't think they heal twice, so. I believe most of the 4Kids dubbers, they dub all the other 4Kids show, so that's why you don't get to see poor Yugi in other roles, because I believe they do a lot of dubbing for 4Kids. Yeah. So that's why we don't get, is it Dan Green? Whatever. You don't get to hear good old Yugi in any other role. Because I think 4Kids, or whatever this dub studio, has like a lot of shows, yeah. Oh yeah, I believe the voice actors for you, yeah, go to the tournaments to do mock duels or whatever. I think there are videos on YouTube about it. Like, they do one every year. So, like, one would be Pegasus versus Yugi's voice actor, and then there's, like, I'm assuming Kaiba must have done one. I forgot which of them did. You suck. Look, Kenbei, I can't even swap out, because if I swap out, it's disaster. One bullet left. Time to fly these jets to die. Munka. Damn, I lost good men and you guys don't even care. Good men. I mean, in Taiwan, there was like an iPad in the near the shower. It was in the bathroom. I think you were supposed to watch news on it or something. And I was thinking like, oh, maybe I should get that. I'm like, wait a minute, why the fuck would I care? But it was cool. Yeah, I was like, whoa, wow, this is the future. I'm like, wait, why would I care? Why would I watch anything in the shower? But I guess those would be more used like a radio. Yeah, sure. Bananas. It's one guy and we bombed him. Good man, I just want my super. Not giving up. Yeah, the tag card. They have 21 units left there. Very scary. Look at how much damage they can do. I did sort of nuke the top left units. They have 18 units left. A lot of them are somewhat low HP. Oh, they have 2 down there. Those 2 are useless. Okay, I think we're fine for now. And I believe they only heal once, so the hardest units on the map will be 6. Yeah, 6 HP Neo tank. Okay, boom, boom, boom. And a 6 HP tank there. Okay. Could get annoying, but waste my time. I'm worried that anti-air again will just slaughter my units. So the 6 HP anti-air will get 2 shots, yeah, sadly. So I think those 3 air units might be dead. Potion system meltdown. Fireworks. What, is he mad? Oh yes. As they raise their hands, was that how the Iraq battle was? As they moved their poorly made tank into the range of the American tanks, and they realized their shells don't actually do anything. Poor guys, true heroes. Oh, it's like the— oh no, I'm out of ammo, right? Yeah, I'm dead. Poor guys. You see how they fly across? It's funny. Yeah, they only heal. Not my rockets. I mean, it was super one-sided, but yes, I'm pretty sure. They probably did more damage to themselves than their tanks. Time for the Kanbei Fury. Glorious Nippon. This is a Mega Tanks. I think apparently according to some PvPers they're used, but I think it's only a as a defensive bastion because there's a lot of units actually can't hurt them very well. But that's about it. As long as the enemy doesn't like have certain area units to just slaughter them. You could get away with using them unless they have artillery. But you'd have to pound them with a lot of artillery. Yeah. I mean, unlike Neo tanks, so the weird thing about Neo tanks is I think defensively they're not even that great. So, but I think Mega tanks specifically are very durable. So, there's like no melee unit that can deal with them like, unless they're air. So you have to use, arties on them. Yeah, I think people would rather use medium tanks than Neos. I think Neos have better offense by a little bit, but defensively they still get blown up pretty hard by artillery. Yeah, I don't usually build them, but I believe technically in multiplayer they have a use. Nah, they have one less movement than medium tanks. Funny enough. I mean, a lot of units are cost inefficient in the game. That's why Wargroove does something a little bit better. Because the high-end units are actually bought. Can't even hit their units. Here's a scout. Yeah, Megas get 4 treads, mediums are 5 treads, Neos are 6. But I think defensively, they're just big ass walls. I mean, depends how big the map is. If the map's big and there's a ton of money, you could get away with building a mega tank, yeah, as Colin or Hachi, for sure. Because like plopping a mega tank down when there's few factories but high resources is huge. Good, the summer's over. I think that Neo tank has a chance against 3 tanks. Oh yeah, the sandstorm's done, Jesus. With bombers, like, yeah, if you don't use bombers against mega tanks, you better have a ton of rockets or something. I'd say Neo tanks, like, they're nice to finish off the AI, but pretty sure Neo tanks actually don't have much use, sadly, in multiplayer, because they're sort of unneeded. Here, you'd rather use tanks for 7,000 or just use a bigger one? Yeah, medium tanks to take out their normal tanks. It's like a bigger rock, paper, scissors. Because medium tanks, yeah, trade very well into normal tanks. I guess that's it. We have to wait on this crystal dying. Of the heart of a samurai. There we go. So now we get the Crystal Calamity. I don't know if I'll take one more stream after today and finish this off to get into Days of Ruin. So I don't think we'll do War Room in this game, sadly. I just think it would take the full stream to do Crystal Calamity onwards. Let's say the next level is technically the hardest. And my yellow comments everywhere I hit the road slick. But jeez, he already got wasted. Here we go. That level. I do trial maps in Days of Ruin. There's not enough content in Days of Ruin, is there? Because there's no hard mode, right? Yeah, basically you can't let them dual strike you on this map. If you do let them dual strike you, it has to be on a turn where they can't reach a silo in 2 hits or 2 turns. Because they usually put an infantry in a transport, move it onto the island, and then take it. Yeah, notice there was no story here. So on normal mode they'd be talking here, but no bueno here. Yeah, there's Neo tanks here blocking you from this time, so you can't just walk up to it with artillery. Oh yeah, and they have boats here. Oh yeah, they start with these fucking things. So they actually have none, right? Okay. Maybe they have 1 black boat, but yeah, okay. So yeah, suddenly this one becomes a threat because once they're starting infantry move up to here, They can load into this and attack, and then just hit that. Yeah. So this would probably be the hardest hard one map. It's the afternoon. It's a good afternoon for laser beam. Oh yeah, and it's very easy for them to get their dual strike because they have so many units to throw away. Yeah. Oh yeah, they have a mega. Wait, they always had a mega tanker, right? Yeah. Okay. What did they? I know a big tank runs at you on normal. I just forgot what brand it was. Forgot if it was a mega. Okay. I believe the slime doesn't exist on normal either. Okay. Oh, it's a Neo tank there? Alright. The slime didn't exist, obviously. These two didn't exist. Yeah, so there's a lot more pressure on every other role, I guess, except red. I believe you didn't actually have these units in hard or in normal, weirdly. Yeah, you definitely didn't have a Neo tank, but I think they added a mega or something. So they gave you a Neo to save you. Yeah, you need a fighter. To be fair, the AI is pretty bad. You could probably kill it with an anti-air gun. Because the AI is usually atrocious. Wait, is this like the only stealth the AI gets aside from maybe Von Bolt's level? Yeah, they rarely use stealths. Okay. The AI sometimes will just unstealth, undig if they can. They always hide. We will see, comrade. But yeah, very scary map, and it's very easy for them to dual strike because they only need 11 stars, and they have so many units on the map right now. You can't even go for this mech turn one because I think that that unit guards it, so you can't touch the mech. And then the cannon hits the airports. It's not like you can cap it. Yeah, okay. So I'll be right back. And I'll figure out teams, but this will be the last level of the day, so if we end early, we'll just do Pokemon. Okay. But yeah. Probably the hardest level of the DS game, yeah. Or of this one. Okay. Yeah, I think a huge part of chat plays WoW at 14. I think the WoW people are slowly dying out. Because you guys keep saying retail WoW is terrible. The fact that you guys like Burning Crusade more than the fucking 15-year newer one. Okay. Right back. Alright. No, I didn't go to Calgary, alright. Let's see. Boom, anything else? Oh, this is something. Wait, let me show you real fast. I still had a browser open. Where are we? Wait, it's cheating. Where is it? Mario Kart's there. Mario Kart's there. Number 2. Number 1. Number 1. Number 1. Yeah, easily their biggest game. Okay, that's why we're not getting another one for a while. But yeah, it's always top 3. Nothing comes even close. Let me see. Oh, barely lost to fucking Nintendogs. Wii Sports is weird. Like, I know both games were bundled, but I think Wii Sports was like bundled in almost every single one. And then they switched it to Resort? Is that what happened? Okay. I'm trying to think. Let me look. I was just comparing the Pokemon sales. Interesting. Maybe everyone just started pirating. Okay, there's Animal Crossing. Is there an Animal Crossing here? Sprawl, Galaxy, whatever. Damn, look at all those rando games. Where's New Leaf? Oh, there's New Leaf. Okay. Yada yada, and there's Smash and Tomodachi Life, whatever. Okay. Splatoon's the most impressive one because it's a new IP and it already got that high. Nintendo Land's cheating because I'm pretty sure it was bundled with like way too many. I didn't realize my stupid Nintendo. No, mine was bundled with Splatoon, I think, but I didn't even realize fucking Nintendo Land was bundled with it. I never actually played. I played for like an hour. I didn't even realize it was actually also bundled. It was City Folk, okay. QC Kinsler starting with my 23 months. Okay, Wii Sports did the Resort one, was the Resort one like bundled after they took out the Wii Sports one? So I'm assuming they eventually stopped bundling it. Yeah, money. Lucky, thanks to $20. Started watching a stream in high school, now moving across country to start law school. Thanks for everything, General. And thank you and good luck with law school, Monkus. Okay, so Resort I think replaced, yeah. Don't worry, we get tomorrow we get Ace Attorney, but thank you, Lucky. Let's see. Don't worry, I'm sure every law person has dreams, and then when they come out, they all become evil. The dark age of law. Everyone starts off with dreams. That was a weird plotline. That was a Phoenix Wright 4 plotline, or Apollo Justice. There's some weird dark age of law thing. What was it, the 5th? I thought it was the 4th game, and then like I guess they reiterated a little bit in the 5th game. It's because the dark age of law happened because you know who got caught with forged evidence. And then apparently everyone started cheating. apparently one guy does it, everyone cheats. If even he cheats, then surely I should cheat. Alright, let me do this level easier for me. Didn't actually do Hawk. Was it the 5th? I'm trying to remember the plotline. I thought 4 had a dark age or some shit like that because of the whole cheating thing, but I'm not sure why it still existed by the 5th day. Or 5th game. No, I'm using Sasha. Fuck that. Of course I'm using Sasha. What the hell? This level with no Sasha is like, what the hell? Of course I'm using Sasha. Oh, the school episode, right. I was trying to remember what happened in 5, yeah, okay, I remember the school episode now. Oh, okay, that's what they did, okay. Oh no, Lash isn't here. I was gonna use Lash. Normally in normal mode you'd have Lash here, but I actually didn't unlock her from the store. Gage Battleship. How many levels do you even get, Gage? I'm trying to remember the War Room maps. The problem is the War Room maps or the trial maps in Days of Ruin have a specific person, and there's very few of them. Yeah, there's like there's like one Gage level in the normal campaign, and that's against villagers. And then the second one, I guess, is a War Room map. Okay, Gage versus Warfield. Okay, I think that might be the only one. Because in the main campaign, I think the only time you use them is against civilians. Yeah, it's Gage versus the Worm. He shoots civilians. Or no, the reason why he says he's taken over as CO for the level is because he's gonna shoot the civilians. I mean, they did have guns and they were crazy, but yeah, I think his logic was that these guys aren't gonna shoot him, so I'll do it. Now it's his only level he plays in the campaign. Damn Worm worshippers. Are you gonna make me lose in every level of Days of Ruin just to see the cutscene? These are so broken. You just use all 3 of them, and then another one, and then, yeah, suddenly both people are nuts. I wish they remade 4 on the Switch. I would have actually wanted to play the multiplayer of it. I never actually did play the multiplayer of it. Okay. You know, I think Tasha has a tactics room, but their last one is it Gage's or Tasha's mission? Pepe Hen's no more Tasha tactics because they're not in the goddamn game anymore. Tasha's the hot chick, yes, that is Air CO. But unfortunately she's the worst CO in the game. I think by far. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure Tasha, basically the problem is Tasha gets 4 stars on offense when you put her in a fight or whatever. Problem is, like, why the fuck would you care to have offense when your unit already has a veteran whatever status? Nah, Greyfield can buff helicopters, that's why he's better. Yeah, I believe Tasha's only, is it air or is it not helicopters? Oh yeah, her aura is terrible too. Her aura is tiny. Yeah, so it's like almost a Tabitha level aura, except it's for air units only. Yeah. Now with Greyfield, you can actually make your aura bigger. Because he has a decently sized aura. Tasha's just like just for herself. It's like a Tabitha. Alright, we'll be good. Yeah, you might as well just use Tabitha at that point. Because she overkills everything outside of a helicopter. Meanwhile, fuck this bow. It prevents you from immediately black boating. You have a lander there. I wonder if they wanted you to use the lander to immediately go there. I should have used this. Oh, look at that. Fuck, what's Greyfield's aura and his stars? But I think aura gives, is it aura gives 10% defense automatically, is it? I'm trying to remember what a 0-star aura gives. Because it's important, because Forsyth. Does he not buff helicopters? I thought Greyfield literally buffs helicopters too, which is the entire point. Now, I believe the aura itself gives a stat boost without any stars. And if you add stars, obviously it gives more. Yes, see? He can use fucking helicopters, damn you. Yeah, okay. It's the fact that his aura is much bigger makes him like, yeah, more threatening. Okay. So that's why Forsyth, even though he doesn't have many stars, he gets more stats than it looks like, because the auras naturally give more stats. Open for business. And then for some reason, what's her name? Isabella, for some reason, just gets everything. I'm not sure why. Is Forsyth's aura 5 spaces? I think Greyfield has a big aura, it just only affects shitty units. Yeah, Forsyth's 5, okay, yeah. I don't think Isabella should have been that many, or yeah, 2 spaces. Should have just made it 1. Yeah, that's annoying as hell. You only get 1 factory until you capture that one? That sucks. I like what I'm about to do. No, I believe the unit you put in, how much stats does the unit you put in as a commander? Is it 1.5, or it costs 1.5, but I forgot what stat boost you get. It's on specifically unit, but yeah, Forsyth's advantages, you can just, whatever. He goes early, he gets full vet, okay, so it gets 20-20 and then just costs 50 more, okay. Let's see if Sasha can get rid of that slime. I think the issue here is I actually cannot engage this Mega Tank without making the dual strike go off. Okay, was that the strat with Forsyth? You get an early CO and then try to win early game. Yeah, I wish I played the multiplayer when it was big. I think the earliest meta was Tabitha tank or recon or something and rush the enemy down, but I believe as maps got bigger, it wasn't really feasible to do that anymore. Yeah, I believe that was a popular strat at the start of the... Wowza, the AI knows what to do, huh? Fuck the AI. It's like blocking me from going there, because it fucking knows. Yeah, I hate this battle music, because it's his shot music. I don't want to be too slow on the push down here, but I don't think I can really do anything about it. That was a mistake. Ah. Oh please, the timer's ticking. Oh boo-hoo. Oh no, the sky is falling literally. Oh boo-hoo. Wait a minute, in hard mode, if you don't fire a missile at it, it starts, maybe it's both modes, it starts charging, right? What other DS games I've poured over? I mean, almost a lot of them, damn you! I mean like the one we're playing right now, or the Fire Emblems, or the was it the Miles Edgeworth games haven't been ported? Yeah, the DS had so many good titles. Oh no, Black Onyx, it is! Take cover, I got a feeling something's about to happen, oh no! Someone headed this way, shit. Forgot? What else you need to stop it? Shit. No one panic, guys, everything will be okay. Shit, does it fire after a minute? If it goes off, I think I lose automatically. Shit, I forgot the timing on it. Wait, it automatically fires on their turn? But I'm ending my turn on it! But does it fire in the next one? Because that's unfair if it does it on the green one. Oh no. Damn you people. Just don't panic. Everyone just calm down. Is it gonna fire in 56 seconds, monkeys? Oh damn, nice. I used a bomber on a recon for some reason. As long as you guys don't start shooting each other while you panic. Like pain. I mean, guys, you can't get a lock. And then you go, ah, and then you blow up for some reason. Are we gonna sacrifice a glorious tech? Just for that, jeez. Just use the targeting system. It's software on all your stupid mechs, and you guys refuse to use it. And then you wonder why you get blown up. Why you can't get a goddamn lock. Yeah, I think the laser's too strong if it goes off. Okay, so if I was fighting with you guys would all pretend you're like fucking Luke Skywalker, and I'd be yelling at you guys, use the fucking software, and you guys are like, nope, I'm a Jedi, and then we obviously miss, and then we all get fucking killed. Because you can't get a lock. Use the fucking software! And then we all die as you idiots try to reenact Luke Skywalker. Yeah, I have to sacrifice this guy. Nah, I'd be the guy yelling on the comms. For Christ's sakes, use it! The software! And then you guys wouldn't do it. How much life does he have left? Jesus, he's gonna be there for a while. Alright, so if I were to enter in here and not do my power, I would automatically lose probably. But Sasha sort of cheats the game. It really messes up the AI. So the AI would have a tag power here, but now that we reduce her, they will not use it at all. And then basically you effectively screw them over. It doesn't even matter if it's just 1 star, yeah. Effectively they're locked out of their power. No! Who have we not used yet? Fuck it. Clinton. Not Clinton! Fuck! We lost Clinton! Who is this? No, we didn't lose anyone yet. Can't believe we lost Clinton. We already lost 2 bushes today. You really want to lose a 3rd bush? Fine, we'll do Polk. I don't even know anything about him. Fine, fuck it. Fine, we'll do Garfield. Oh, isn't Garfield one of the shitty presidents? Was he the one that said history will redeem me, or is that Buchanan? I forgot. And obviously it didn't redeem him. He's a moron. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember which one's which. No, not that Garfield, you baboon. Wait, no, Buchanan's the one before Lincoln. Is Garfield the one before Buchanan? Yeah, Buchanan. The reason why I always mean Buchanan is he's usually considered the worst president ever. because he literally did jack shit while the Civil War was gonna screw everyone over. And basically, as soon as he got out of office, Civil War started. Because he literally did nothing. Yeah, he's like dead last. Because of several misplays and inability to literally do anything. I mean, Lincoln had to fucking save everyone, because of Buchanan's screw-ups. Is Grant the one? I'm fine, I'll use Grant. Is Grant the one that has the lowest IQ? That's the only thing I know about him. He's a moron, right? Like, actual I think he's the lowest IQ one, right? I don't know. Or, I mean, they estimated his IQ, but... Wait, it's not Grant? Who's the dumb one? Fuck. Which one's the dumb one then? Not Grant? No, there was one that's considered like the dumbest one, but I'm not sure. Is that Grant then? Fuck Harrison, alright? Mr. Is that Mr. I don't want to wear a coat? Harrison? This is a story mission, Crystal Calamity. I ain't gonna wear no damn commie coat or whatever. Cool kids don't wear coats, sir, you're gonna die. I don't wear no damn coat. Okay, maybe Grant wasn't the dumb one. Who the hell was the dumb one? Oh, Grant. Apparently Grant was the low IQ one. It's 2. Do we have enough star points for another shot of the seal power? Uh-oh. I'm not like Ellipsis. Oh, we can do it again, yeah. See, this is how OP this ability is. Yeah, I was trying to remember why the satellites fire. Didn't we lost Eisenhower in this game earlier? Don't worry, next week we'll reset. We can use every other... Oh, fuck, that's why. Let's see. So was Ford considered an idiot? I know, like, it was a dumb move or whatever. Because, yeah, that basically sunk him forever. Don't go easy on you. Damn, this cheese is a level so hard. Just because someone wants the markets to crash. Yeah, their powers are back to square one again. I think they will get a dual strike next turn. I can't stop it this time. Very good. Yeah, so I'll just switch. But I believe no matter what they get attacked, I just have to make sure all the satellites and missiles are taken care of. 7,000 is every 1 star. I only need 1 star against the AI, or it doesn't even matter as long as they're not full, because the AI has a weird problem where they won't use their tag power unless it's at the start of the turn. So that's why you can choose this level. Oh, Kuro. No. The reason why Sasha specifically want to use her CO power at the start, or I mean at the end, is because as you do damage to the enemy, they get more stars. So if they're already capped out, they're not going to get their CO power. Yeah, specifically for Sasha, you wouldn't want to ult early. Because if you ult early, then attack them, you just give them stars back, yeah. For other people, you'd obviously, you'd have to go in first. Wait, we're not even playing this guy. There's one on the left I'm worried about. I might have to have my anti-air gun stand on it. Because if they dual strike, yeah, the dual strikes are the worst part. Was Jackson the one that, what is it? Is he the one that like gamed the system? So it's like how, you know how nowadays we do it? I think he was the start of it, right? Because he actually started like playing the game, I guess, or the political game correctly. It's a Ooh, damn you. Damn it, or whatever. I don't know enough about damned Americans. Not political, fuck, not elaborate, fuck. Aren't the modern political parties based on how Jackson did the election? I forgot how he did it. I swore I read something like that. No, you don't learn American history at all in school, damn you. Okay, was he the start of cronyism or something? I don't know the word for it. Whatever. I think Jackson apparently was really smart, but he was like Nixon, I guess, corrupt or something. Doesn't this guy ever move? I'm assuming he's making a joke. Okay. Oh, they're gonna get a seal power. Wait a minute, I can game the system again. I think if I don't attack them, yeah, they won't get a dual power again. Yeah, I'll just purposely not attack them, yeah. They're actually getting screwed really hard by this cheese. No, I believe a reviewer, one of the, what is it? Retrospective legacy, whatever you want to call it, for Nixon was, how could a man be so smart or whatever and so morally bankrupt or something? So he's like smart and he has like whatever, but he's like morally bankrupt. Ripperoni. Yeah, we don't learn much about American history, you know, Canada. Aside from maybe World War II. Yeah, he pulled people out of Vietnam, and was he the EPA guy? Yeah, but he was morally bankrupt. Meh. Unfortunately, morally bankrupt. I'm gonna purposely not attack so they again don't do a dual strike power. I am a genius. I had a little bit of world history, but yeah, we don't focus much on. I say we didn't even talk much about the. We did a little bit about the American. Or we did a bit about the American Revolution. We didn't do almost anything, I think, on the Civil War that you guys had. I think most curriculums, yeah, skip your war. But they definitely do the Revolutionary War because it's important in a different way. Alright, interesting. We do get a double turn, but I think we're good to go. I don't even care about the 1812 war. Like, I don't even remember like the details of it. It like doesn't even matter. Does it even matter in like the world stage at all? I don't even fucking know. An odd one. I don't even goddamn know what the result really was for it. I'm assuming it was some pointless skirmish. I'm sure your White House was shitty looking anyway at the time. I don't know. I don't know what it looked like back then. No, the British were on top. Fuck. Let me see. Fuck, they beat Napoleon. No. The British were still on top. They beat Napoleon. Fuck, what happened after Napoleon for a little bit? Before Bismarck, I think they were like on top. So they beat Napoleon, which is big, because then France is no longer power there, and then that just leaves Germany. Or I mean, Germany doesn't exist yet, so pre-Bismarck, yeah, I don't think there was anyone to challenge Britain for the next whatever years. Yeah, so I think Britain was like #1 for a few decades in a row. Yeah, it was Prussia at the time. I have no whatever the hell it was, but I don't think Prussia was very strong, was it? I think basically Britain had to do everything when it came to good old Napoleon. I mean, would have America expanded into Canada? I'm assuming no, because What happened in the Mexican one? Why didn't you guys go further? I don't read up about it, but did you guys just stop because you were like, fuck it, we have too much? No, why didn't you guys go further into Mexico? Like, as in take more of it. Why'd you guys stop? Because you guys were like at war with them, so but I didn't read up on it. I don't know why you guys stopped. Okay, you stole Texas, and then you were like, okay, this is good. Okay, they went all the way, but why didn't they keep it then? Okay, oh, so Mexico, okay, so Mexico gave up their California properties as their surrender or whatever. Alright, and then they left them with Mexico, okay. Happy music. Fuck this guy. I thought he was gonna run out of fuel, but god damn, he is not unstealthing. Oh yeah, stealth bombers suck. You see how little damage that guy's been doing? Like, it's been annoying, but yeah, I should have just made the fighter. But it does still little damage. Still slightly scary. Because I don't have enough money due to a market crash. Alright. This will be the first time they get a dual strike, and it's gonna be brutal. So this is the, so these two silos are in contention, so if the AI is smart, they could very well just pull a win right here. Let me do the buy-in. I'm warrior and a scholar, my victory is all but certain. Yeah, that's why I had to take the island silo, because the AI could easily just block it with their black bow and it's game. Yeah, the AI is gonna go for a capture instead, we're fine. Yeah, I mean, haven't you guys seen what happened to, what is it, Puerto Rico? You guys, like, hardly fucking care about them. They're yours. Yeah, so it's like Puerto Rico. Guys, if you annex Mexico, you guys would treat them the same way. You'd be like, we own them? You guys would actually forget you actually fucking own them. Yeah, they've been trying to get statehood, but I think Republicans don't want that because they're definitely not going to vote for them. I'm pretty sure you guys forgot about them. But yeah, if they annex Mexico, then probably the same thing would have happened. I think they want to be statehood because after the past few years, yeah, there's a lot of. I think their economy's doing very poorly in COVID as well, so. Yeah, they probably want to say now. Jesus, we're getting slaughtered out here. Who have we lost? Fuck, who is this? A Poke, or whatever, Poke? Whatever his name was, damn you people! Good men, good men. Jesus, Garfield? Fuck. We already lost Johnson, he's always the first guy dead. Fuck! We're getting fucking torn to shreds out here! Fuck, what presidents are left? Tyler, no! He's dead, sir. Jesus Christ, they're railing us. We lost Carter ages ago. I was Monroe, sure. Fuck it, Monroe. Monroe, no! Is this Pierce? Damn, she is killing us. Oh, Pierce is okay. They're all okay. Thank God I got rid of those missile silos, or else we'd have lost. We have to take out the bottom left now. WinCon is destroy the middle, but in order to destroy the middle, you have to destroy the satellite with 9 missiles. So you fire 9 missiles, the shield goes down on this, you can fire at the obelisk. The thing that makes it the hardest level in the DS games is there's actually several ways to lose. If they touch one missile silo, you lose. If that time limit goes to 0, you lose. So yeah, it makes it a unique level. There's actually multiple ways to lose. Goopy nuts, I'm starting with my 37 months. Yeah, I believe once you get all 9 silos, the timer goes away. Of course, we've had Nixon die a couple of months. Taylor's dead, get over it. No one liked him anyway. Wait, is it Pierce? Wait, who's the guy after, who is Lincoln's vice president? He's a moron, is it? Oh wait, was that Johnson? Wait, I'm trying to remember the guy's name. I think he was disliked, right? Okay, it was Johnson. Yeah, we already used Johnson then. Alright, fuck it. Yeah, Johnson's an idiot. I think he was on the ticket. Fuck, was it? I think they made a joke sorta in what is it called? Rick and Morty, yeah, the president in Rick and Morty has like some southerner as his vice president who's like completely like the opposite of him. Yeah, that's basically Johnson. He's just there for the southern vote. I thought we could get lucky, alright? Fine, I'll do it again then. Whoa, what the? See? Haven't you guys watched anime? Christ, 0%? What was it for? It was to be a hero. The ready line. I mean, fuck, what's it called? Not appeasement. Fuck, what's it called? What was Lincoln's policy towards the South? Because they didn't want to keep, you know, reminding the South, by the way, you guys fucked us pretty hard. Fuck, what was it called? Not appeasement. What do you guys call it? Reconstruction? Is that what did you guys use for it? Yeah, okay, they called Reconstruction. They didn't want to, like, permanently punish the South over and over. Yeah, okay. But I think Jackson apparently was dumb as shit and actually really bad at it or whatever. And he just like gave concessions to the South. But the idea is, yeah, you don't want to punish them forever. Johnson, yeah, okay. guy. Open for business. Yeah, the idea is you don't want to permanently punish them, or else like the country would still be fractured is the idea. No slouch. Do you really hate this game that much? Top 5? Unless you're counting like the Super Nintendo or Famicom Wars games. I'd say what they tried to do with this game is they tried to make it so I need bombers. I'll just get more bombers. They tried to make every mission different, so it's not like Advance Wars 2 where they're all War Room ones. So even though I like the War Room ones, I can see people not liking it. Okay. Oh, their stealth plane blew up because I had no fuel left, yes. Though it had no ammo left, so it didn't really matter. Jesus. Good men. Oh, my plane's not in range. Good. I thought the anti-air was in range of that plane. Alright, we got rid of the cannon. Alright. Rigs on Kindle would be like, in Civ there's units that build forts. It'd be like that, you just have a shit ton of forts. But yeah. It's because you guys haven't rallied around an anime in ages, so no bueno there. Instead, you guys just say some new isekai where you're a vending machine or some garbage like that. Oh boy, poggers. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm assuming anime is in a rut right now. Until they find some visual or a light novel and then adapt that, and everyone's like poggers, and then yeah. So I'm assuming they're in a rut until they can find a new idea. Don't you guys screw up on those prompts? Like, what was that one with Uber? But then you guys voted to, like, not consider them employees, so I don't understand that one. How did they get duped on that one? Wait, what was the arguments against employees? I don't understand. What are the arguments against that? But odd when the rich companies get money. I'm trying to understand that one. Because if Uber drivers are struggling to make ends meet, why the fuck would they vote that way? I can't believe it. I don't get it. It was like clear as day which team to be on. Okay. That's how most contractors are complaining that since Uber takes such a big cut, they're struggling. So like the wear and tear on your car, the gas and everything. Yeah. So they're not making as much money anymore as the golden days. Fuck, I go for the 0. Wow, what a play! Pan's gone. There's one missile left. That technically will end the level once we get this missile. Guess I can just end turn on this. There's then 50 seconds in this chat. Let's see. Yeah, I'm sick and tired of that chopper. Fighter. Oh wow, the AI is a genius. And this unit can't move either. Okay, let me see. Oh, we're not that. Move up 1. Oh, what am I doing? I'm gonna send you packing. There's a Judgment, or the sequel to Judgment is coming out. I'm assuming that's weaving out, even though it's a different kind of weave. Yeah, whatever the hell it's called, whatever name they use now. Lost Judgment, yeah. I'm assuming the first Judgment sold decently. I'm assuming like Monolith Soft, I believe the Yakuza guys must have some ways to save money, or they're wizards with money or something. So I don't know how they do it, but they must do something. Because, yeah, their games seem like they're decently costing. Yeah, they don't technically sell in the millions. In fact, they don't sell in the millions. So I'm assuming their devs are just wizards at saving money. Or they're actually like one of the best companies when it comes to sponsors. I thought Yakuza 7 was good. I think they need to make the battle system better, but it was still solid. I think the battle system needed a little more depth. Fuck the Yakuza 6 quest. I'm pretty sure that was their biggest sponsor by far. Because RinZap membership is like is it 2,000 bucks a month or something stupid? Yeah. So there's no way that ad would be made on the cheap. It's like a super high class gym. I could look it up. Is it 2,000? Yeah, it's 2,000 a month. Christ. So there yeah. If someone has a high quality product like that, they usually don't cheap out on ads, because if they get a couple memberships, geez. Yeah, it depends on the tier too. Okay. No, not Yen, you idiot. You banana. It's 2,000 US dollars a month for their lowest, one. So that's why it's like a premier membership. Gym. But yeah, that's probably their big. I don't know how much money they got from ads for that, but yeah. So I'm assuming Yakuza 0's costs were basically absorbed by that. Maybe I should market crash. I think we can win next turn. We just gotta stop them from getting a tag. 11 minutes remaining. $4,600 for 2 months for the or wait, I was still talking about the gym. Yeah. There we go. I'm pretty sure without Sasha, this level becomes insanely hard. It's basically a level made for Sasha. Even on normal mode. Yeah. Sasha's basically a requirement to stop him from getting several tag powers early. I'm worried the enemy will use that helicopter to attack the infantry walking towards us. Okay, we're good. Yeah, without Sasha, they get a double move onto a silo, and that's game. Yeah, imagine if they had a tag power this turn. It would have been brutal. Alright, I should delete that. Doesn't matter, I win like next turn. Oh my god, I win next turn because I can't hit the silo right now. Yeah. Okay. I can't hit the silo until that, or I mean I can't hit the obelisk until the silo's done, but the silo's player 2, not player 1. Showtime. Yeah, I can't shoot. Well, you can shoot at it, just not exactly efficient. What's her stars at? Yeah, I think if I just purposely not attack, I win. Yes. Alright, so all pressure's off once you fire this one. Can't be, I would never believe Black Ops to be so. You set up 9 fucking missiles pointed at the thing around the obelisk. Obviously it could be destroyed. Is it gone, sir? Use our own missiles against Seems someone among them has a brain. Yeah, we still have the upper hand as long as we have the Black Ops. After all, resupply and repair 2 damage. HP damage all units within 4 space. Look on fire at the door, they don't have a chance. All sounds strangely familiar, does not augur well. Yes. How did they do this? Or who could have done this? Their own fucking weapon. Just end turns, yeah. I don't want to give them a dual strike. Can always get more money though. Let's make some bombers for the, there's little achievements. Obviously one of them is spamming bombers. Wait, what was that? Is the iPod, not iPod, fuck, AirPods, is the AirPods the only big thing from Apple in the last few years? I'm trying to think what their latest innovation was. And fuck them for their $1,200 or whatever the hell phones. Christ. Remember when phones were cheap, puppy hands. Oh yeah, sometimes the emulator gets distorted for certain things. Nah, I think it's started with iPhone X. I can't believe phones are that much. It's insane. Oh yeah, and they had a monitor that cost 1K, and people are trying to justify Christ. Jesus. How much was their monitor stand? Christ. Yeah, what a meme. These monitors, are these like, in fact they're Asus. Definitely bought one of them I think at, what is it? Fuck, it was a Black Friday? But they were pretty cheap. So it was like, must have been 100 something then. It's a, was that the stand? Okay. Anyway, obelisk destroyed. Normally there'd be a cutscene, but for some reason, oof, power. It's technically the hardest. We can do a unite early. Let me see what the next level. Let's see, I know there's a limitation of them that don't really like me because I'm cute. Fine, I'll click that product. Let me look. $999 or $83 payments for 12 months. What a joke. What an absolute joke. What the fuck is that Apple Mac Pro wheels kit? $700. The fuck? It's just a bunch of wheels. Wait, why would you want wheels on your laptop? You couldn't put it on your lap anymore. Whatever. Fuck it. Apple people are weird. I'm assuming they offer those at those prices because people buy them, but Christ. $700 for 4 wheels to attach to your laptop. Yes, 101K. No, I think phones started to get expensive because Apple kept raising the price. You really think the quality, or I mean, I know they're more powerful, but are they like $1,000 powerful? You could get a PC for that. A far better PC for that. Cause yeah, now it's like $1,200 for the latest iPhone. Yeah, I think it's because they started jacking up the prices really hard. Everyone, thank you so much, Sunrise. Oh, you're rich. Oh, we still get this cutscene even though we've seen it. Or I mean, even though hard mode doesn't have many cutscenes. Yes, sure. Next to Grim. Alright. Grim, who's that? Back in hell. He's super senile now. Of course I remember now. Grim. Alright, whatever. Yeah, let's have a toast. Look how bald Grim is. You can see the shine. Okay, boom. And look at those guns. Javier still wearing his armor in the middle of a party. But then again, I guess Sensei has a stupid paratroop uniform on. Damn, Hawk is really tall though. Yeah, Hawk and Max are insanely tall. Like Javier, I'm assuming is normal height, but those two are like giants. We already saw this when we played normal plays. That's why I'm skipping it. We just looked at the pretty DS resolution pictures. Don't worry, Hawk's like us, except we play Gacha on our phone at a party. View was okay. Okay, we can skip this part, alright. I wonder if the black hole guys were like, are we the baddies when they looked at their outfits? They seem sort of ominous. Rock.
Mission complete.
Alright. I don't know if we'll finish the game next week, but Days of Ruin will be definitely 2 weeks from now. It may take 1.5 streams to finish this, but we'll see. Okay. But that is Crystal Calamity done. I just want to make fun of the mayor. He's such a good villain. He's such a dick. Fuck the mayor. But sir, you can't shoot him. He's the mayor. Fuck the fuck. Oh, the vote has been overturned. That's what I do before I shoot him. I can't believe they elected him in Days of Ruin. Fuck the rabble. But he was democratic elected. Fuck that shit. Shoot his ass. Yes, if you shoot him, you're going against the will of the people, the unwashed masses. Christ, those guys were useless. Fuck the mayor. Stupid ass mayor. Alright, I'll be right back real fast and we'll do Pokemon Unite. XCOM 2 will be after Shadowverse probably, so middle of August we'll finally do it. No, I want to do Days of Ruin because yes, the Greyfield situation is perfect.